Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? I'm back. I'm back. Oh, as I instantly had to lean all the way back to grab something. Yeah, we're back. We are back. Playing more Where Winds Meet because it was really fun last time. I was having a lot of fun. Last time we finished the story and then just ran around in circles for like 4 hours. And it was peak. It was peak. So, all of the new stuff came out. So we've got a new battle pass. We have a new draw. I think we have a new something else too. So I guess it's the battle pass. No. I don't think it's anything crazy. It's like fine. I'm not sure. Can I see the female model or no? Yes, probably not, huh? Right, what else do we have? New stuff in the shop. Okay. Wait, this is kind of... Is this new? Dragon Protector. Oh, it has like recommendations for popular dye. Okay. This is it. This is everything. And this looks pretty cool. He's got like the edgy... like... I am the Tempest. He's got like the edgy hand happening. It's pretty badass. They finally added this. This is pretty awesome. Wait, these are both so good. Eternal Pursuit. Oh, your friends can like... I guess... Oh, do you know what? I'm assuming your friend can either be on the tiger, like, or like leopard like this, or can be the one at the front, right? It's pretty badass. It's pretty cool. I still think I'd probably just grab this one, though. 1 day left to buy. Very awesome. The Bamboo Spear of Doom. Okay, and there's the new... Is this like the login every day? Yeah, okay, so every time you log in, you get stuff. Must buy list. Alright, cool. There's a new draw, right? We'll look at all the new stuff. I mean, that's pretty badass. I mean, the female one is really good, too. Bliss points. Yeah, the female one is pretty badass. Can I... Reward preview? There's a lot going on, huh? This is so pretty. Actually, this one looks so good. I like this one a lot. Cause it's... How do I say it? It's kind of simple, right? It's very simple, but like very clean. This has a lot going on. I feel like I wouldn't want to wear the cape, you know? I feel like I wouldn't wear the cape. And this is all stuff, I guess, that's in... Oh, wait, that looks so good. It's got like the moons behind it. This looks badass. So you can either get... You can either win this or you can win like the haircut. It's pretty cool. Man, I have 7 draws, right? How'd you get more? You just buy them. I think you can get some for free, right? You know, we'll just pull, I guess, 7 times. Why not? Maybe we'll get it. Yep. We draw again. Because I'm not so in need of it or like desperate for it that I'd really care about spending money on it. It would just be kind of cool if we hit. Or if we hit anything. Oi. Ah. Oh, huge. Our one and only health potion. Alright, this is it. We hit big. It's grim. It's a bit dire. Very cool looking set though. I guess there's some events happening. Okay, so we're training the guards. Oh, you get some gamba from this. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, and there's a new one of these as well. Ooh. Okay, this. Oh yeah, this is the same, but it's gonna have a new story, right? Okay. All very cool. And a cross-platform thing. Okay, it's very awesome. Hey, Nifty, how you doing? How you doing? How are you? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How was Black Desert? Hey, Tom Faulty, how you doing? Hey, B Quincy, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, and everyone. We are just looking at the new stuff they added into Where Winds Meet, because the update came out, what, 2 days ago? And I haven't played it yet. So I'm just going over. Ignore the fact, okay, my character's kind of dying, but that doesn't matter. This is just the best thing in the game, right? They've added the best mount in any video game. You're doing okay? Thanks for asking. Yeah, you're welcome. I've literally just started playing for the day. And I'm not sure, I guess we'll do the new main story mission at some point. Where Winds Meet W game is very good. I caught up to the story a couple of days ago. Except from the newest update, obviously. And it was so good. It was actually peak. You had a good time in the BDO. I keep meaning to play Black Desert and try it. Every time I try it, I'm like, I don't like it, and I stop. But then every like year, I'm like, okay, this is the time I try it. I'm gonna like it this time. And I saw Wukong, so maybe I'll try Wukong and see if I can get into it. Maybe I just haven't found my BDO character yet. I've tried Wizard, Monk, and one other character. I can't remember who. Oh, and they added this. This is the new... Can I not play the video? I guess not. But anyway, this is the new battle... Not battle pod, the new Gamba. The new Gamba outfit. Which the one for the female model looks amazing. New Gamba. I guess you can also get this too. If you are someone who enjoys the Gamba. It's fine. Yeah, like, BDO... Okay, I always say this, right? As an MMO, it's not an MMO, right? Like, yeah, there's a lot of players walking around, but there's nothing that I would... Like, there's nothing that I would play like a MMO for, right? There's no big raids, there's no, like, that type of system where there's no, like, 12-man activities. I think there's a couple of, like, co-op ones now. You play it because it's fun to play the character, right? Like, the combat is very fun. And it's a cool, like, grinding game. But if you haven't found a character that you enjoy the combat for, that is 99% of the game, right? So if you don't enjoy the combat on the character, it's like, eh. And I think, I don't know. I've tried a few times to get into it. Because I'm sure I would like the end game. I'm sure if I got to end game, I would love video. But getting there has always proved difficult for me. Again, I've tried Monk, Wizard, and one other class. The Wizard was especially shit. My friend Dauntless was telling me it gets good late game. Like, late game it's fun, but early game, like, you just sit there and you take like 10 years to cast, and it's kind of slow. But Wukong looks cool. I've seen a video of the Wukong gameplay. Unless you like life skilling. To be fair, life skilling is really fun in MMOs. I do enjoy the skilling. A dude who re-downloaded for fishing. I mean, that guy's just the hero, no? Is the fishing in BDO fun, at least? You gotta re-download and see if your patches have issue. To be fair, I opened the game today. And I had, like, a corruption thing. But it just gave me a prompt saying, do you want to fix it? I clicked yes, and now it just works. So they might have added a... Like, they might have fixed it. It's a space bar simulator, DDR mini... Wait, so it's not even good? Or like it might be fun, but not enough where that's why you would install BDO. Like, just for the fishing. Oh yeah, hold on. So... I need to move my keys. My character has a broken leg. Because I got like a... What happened? I sprained my ankle, and I didn't heal it, and now I've got a bone crack, and I... and I don't know... I have to go heal it, I have to go up. Seek the miracle healer. Find healer. None of my friends are online. Hold on. Surely... I don't know where it is. Is it here? Surely this is it, right? Someone earlier really did... Oh, mate. To be fair, though. W to them. They know what they like, right? They just want to log into BDO and just fish. They know what they like. I go multiplayer? Yeah, I'm just not entirely sure how that works. It's here, right? Is it this? Oh, you can like link worlds? Wait, it's pretty cool. I've only been in online mode one time because I went to the boat, and the boat... No, 2 times. Once because I went to the boat and it puts you in co-op, and 2 because Dauntless was like, let me heal you. So I added Dauntless. Guys, my bone stress. Wait, can I just say here that I need a healer? Or should I go somewhere? Is there a healing spot? I mean, it's kind of badass. Wait, this is kind of awesome. Games down, you could heal you. Sure, if you want. If you're gonna log in, by all means, save my broken ankle. It says corrupted. Click. Does it give you a prompt to fix the file? Because it gave me that prompt. I clicked OK, and now it just works. And it only took like 5 minutes. The healing clinic. That's this place, right? It's over here somewhere. What are these? Wait, there's multiplayer events. Wait, this game's crazy. This game has so much content. I was watching Jade Saber, right? Or Saber Jade even. Blah, blah, blah. Who, if anyone was here last stream, she rated into us. I was watching her play a bit. And she was just showing stuff that was in the game. She was playing the game. I'm like, holy shit, this game has so much content. Like, the game has just infinite content. And she was like, oh yeah, I don't even like the combat. Like, it's not that she doesn't like it. She's not playing it for a combat game. She's like, I just like walking around and just seeing everything. And I'm like, you know what? It's so valid. It's so valid. Because, again, I've just been playing in solo mode. And then she's just walking around with like 50 players on her screen. I'm like, wait, this is amazing. Like, this is so good. So it has so much content, and it's a free game, and the content is good. Like, you've got the main story, which is good. The combat is really good. right? You've got, I think, was it Shino who's telling me that they're leveling up music? You can play music in the game, apparently. You've got Mahong. You've got the card game that Quinny is talking about. What else do you have? You have, obviously, all the fashion stuff is peak. You can fish. That you can build, right? There's a construction mode. You can build like a guild house, which is insane. Oh yeah, you can wrestle as well. There's the archery minigame as well in the boat. The game has all of this. It has the Gift of Gab stuff as well. It has the Doctor stuff. And it's all in depth. Like, most of these are not just like little random things. Like the wrestling maybe, right? But a lot of these have a proper, like, systems tied to them. Like, you can actually, there's actually a reason to do them. If you want to. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the guilds and sects as well, which I'm probably going to make a guild. I wasn't sure about if I would. But I hear you can make a guild house. And I kind of wanted to sit there for like 100 years and just build a house. And even just something like this is so badass that you can just walk in multiplayer mode and you can just see all these people's models. Like, look how cool these guys look. The game is actually so good. The game is so good. Wait, this looks so cool. Where the water is like glowing. You're in. She's in. Insert hacker. I'm in. How does this game work? Do you need to add me to heal me? And if so, you just need my... You need my, like, long number. This number, right? Hold on. Hiya. If that's easier. Whee! In online mode, exploration chests, oddities, and puzzle chests can also appear in sync. Okay. Hey, Whimsy, how you doing? TikTok. Dude, how's beautiful daughter? You playing with Jin, right? Cuts the cheek. Chilling. Very nice, dude. Bro, look at this. Look at this, Whimsy. There's a multiplayer mode in this game, and you can just see people chilling. It's so badass. Too high rank. What in Dota? You get, wait, GM3 in Dota or in Marvel? Let me had to add friends. I'm glad Nifty was able to log in. Because I remember her saying that she wants to play, but it always corrupts her game. Wow. And I guess that corruption thing is like a new fix. Because I logged in today, and I've never had the corruption problem. But I logged in as like, your thing's corrupted, and I was like, oh shit, Nifty told me about this. But that little prompt didn't take that long. It's pretty cool. You couldn't rank Doto the boys. You just play norms. How does Jin like Largo? Or has he not tried it yet? Ran it down in Turbo. It's Turbo-tastic. Oh, you can have like preferences. He hasn't tried it. Damn. So can I just explore the world normally? Now that I'm in co-op, can I just go anywhere? And then the game just stays like this? Is that how it works? Oh, we have the same outfit. Gang, gang. Who wore it best? Come on, chat. Who wore it best? Me or this guy? I think I did. There's some stuff you're limited on. I think, to be fair, I think someone told me that boss fights are kind of weird in this mode. Oh. Yeah, this is what I saw Jade doing. Because you can get healed here, or apparently if you sit in the bath, there's like a bar at the bottom. This can like increase your max HP, apparently. Use it for sector dailies. Oh, okay. I would assume, right, that quests probably don't work. And I would imagine it's probably like Genshin, where you can't open chests really as well. Is this you, Nifty, or is this a random person who's asking me to play? Is you. Alright. Because the first time I was like, oh, it might just be someone I'm next to. And then the second time I was like, okay, this is a coordinated play. Alright, how do I ask you to heal me? I click on it, right? Maybe not. Oh, you can send... Okay, you send it. Please, doctor, I broke my ankle, man. I jumped off a cliff. Okay, hear me out. When you do like the super sprint and you jump off a building, you have like the really slow dive. And it looks so majestic. And then I just hit the ground. And like... I hit the ground and... like, it just broke my ankle. And I was like, oh shit. Thank you, Nifty. Thank you for the carries. I can run again. My leg. You have to grind again, you're not max. The max is 75, right? And it's going to be increased to 80 soon. Or is it 80 right now?
Very nice indeed.
Yeah, I've only played this like a handful of times, but I just love this story so much. I'm a little baby player. I've only done the main story, no side content. Happy to test out your game. Hopefully everything works from now on. Like, hopefully whatever update they launched, like the game just works now and you can just play. Wait, you have the rope dart on? I think you're the only person I've seen with the rope dart. That's pretty cool. I'm very boring. I picked the sword. There, I don't know if... Okay, so this is, I guess, spoilers. So, advert your ears. But there's like a list of weapons that are coming out, right? Because they're on the Chinese server, because the Chinese client is obviously ahead in updates, because it's the original. And so we know some of the weapons that are coming out. So we know at some point there's going to be a new rope dart like version.
No wonder it's the best seller at the Red Goth shop.
Yeah, attacks. Wait, does it have rats? Like, can you just throw rats at people? That's badass. Yeah, we're getting a new umbrella version at some point. A new rope dart one. Gauntlets are getting added to the game. Oh, and I forgot. I think, is it called like a Hengdao or something like that? It's basically a straight sword. We're getting that at some point too. Obviously, these are, I don't know the order, and they might be far away. Because I don't know how close this game wants to keep up with the Chinese client. I think the gauntlets are the newest weapon that China got, from my vague Googling. So they're probably the furthest away. I think someone said it's actually a rope dart gauntlet hybrid, so you're getting both in the one technique, but I don't know. Any hammers? Not that I'm aware of.
First, accompany me to the Red Silk Shop.
But I would imagine you could probably get the...
Many new and interesting
because they're all going to be Chinese weapons, right? They're all going to be Chinese martial arts weapons. You'd probably get the hammers that Lord Dao has. You know the one, you know the free thing? You've got the one with the big... What are they called? They've just got a massive metal ball at the end with like the stick. You would probably get those at some point, but I don't know about it. Gauntlet's gonna be bamboo. I think so. I think someone said that's what that one is. I mean, you can Google all of this stuff. It might be hard to get... Also, let me know if you want me to leave the world, Nifty. I'm not sure if I'm like grifting you by staying. I'm quickly tabbing out. You can Google these weapons because they're on the Chinese client, right? Like they're in an official form of the game. It's just the Chinese client is ahead in updates. You about to close? Okay, cool. Cool. I was saying 'cause I've just tabbed out. So if I'm griefing you, I'm not going to be able to notice. Bow staff one. Is the bow staff Chinese? Oh. Woo! Thank you. Thank you again, Nifty. Hey, Geode, how you doing? Oh, I guess you have a good point, huh, Whimsy? It'd be Wukong's weapon. I mean, it depends on the era that it's based on.
Look at this, your hairpin is lovely.
Like, because there was a weapon before they used spears, and it was some weird ass like sickle. It kind of was like a scythe, I guess. It had a hook on the end, but that probably won't get added to the game because I think in history that stopped getting used like a couple hundred years before when this is based, because a spear was just easier to use and was better. So I guess it depends on how they do that too. I feel like there's no way they don't add a staff. And they'd probably add Wukong, like, armor into the shop at the same time, right? Hey, Shino, how you doing? Okay, there's apparently the next weapon that people think we're going to get is an umbrella that also has a rope dart tied to it. Apparently. Wait, no, this might be, I don't know. Then, yeah, okay. And then the second one is the Heng Dao, which is the big, like, straight sword. I guess it's like a massive katana, but it's not really curved, I don't think. I mean, okay, my knowledge on these weapons is rough. I think in real life it's not curved. It's more like a straight sword. But I guess maybe it's a katana, I don't know. I think that's a tank weapon, which is cool, because there's only like a couple of those. And then gauntlets is the newest one. So we're probably gonna get the umbrella rope dart thing, then the Heng Dao, then the gauntlets, in that order, probably. But yeah. I don't know how... I don't know when they got released. Like, I don't know if maybe the next update would have the umbrella. I don't think so. Because they did release a roadmap. And nothing in the roadmap says they're adding a new weapon. So these are a while away, right? But they are... Okay, stop running. Okay, saved. But they all sound really fun. To be fair, every weapon in this game is really cool. I still love the rope dart umbrella and the fan. Because they are just never in any video game. Like, you never see them represented in a video game. Or at least not very often compared to, like, a sword, right? And they're also just done super well. They're all super unique and really fun. Hey, Finn, how you doing, man? Indeed, the winds are meeting. I actually think this came out with, like, a performance update. My game's running a bit bad, too. You doing right going for map completion? Oh, very cool. Have you played the new story yet, Shino? Is it good? I haven't played yet. I haven't played. I'll show you guys what happened to my ankle. I jumped off like this, and look how majestic you look. Like, you see how slow you fall with your arms up? I was like, oh, I'm gonna be good. And I hit the ground. And like the lightest gentle like land, like a crane, my like pinky toe touches the ground and my entire leg shattered on impact. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's rough. It's rough. You haven't yet? Oh, I'm surprised. I thought you'd been all over new stuff. Actually, to be fair, I guess you've always done more exploring than story, huh? You thought I was gonna do it again? Like, just one more time. I'm like, Nifty, wait, before you log off. I have an ouchie. I broke my leg again. Which, honestly, that's why I did the Dauntless. uh, Dauntless added me, and he was like, "Let me like fix your wound," because he wanted to level up his doctor, right? And then off stream, I broke my leg for this one, and I just messaged him, "Add Dauntless, help me! I broke my leg." And he was like, "I can't log in," so I just F4'd the game. I just closed the game. I was like, "I've had enough." Because it was a sprain, and I didn't get it healed, because like, oh, I'll just wait for Dauntless to log in. Because then he gets XP, right? I was like, okay, I won't heal it. But I didn't realize I didn't realize they get worse. So instead of just healing it, I left it, which is how I went from a sprain to a broken ankle today. Hey, Nocjeb, how you doing? How you doing, man? Bro, you back from your holiday? How was it, bro? You have a good time? You have fun? You went to Center Parks, right? Or are you still there and you're just kicking it back? You like to explore the map first and the running tails. That's cool. Oh, this is you? Oh, bam. I think it expired. Chino, but if you send it to me again, I'll accept it. Not that one. No, this one is nifty. I think yours expired. Hold on. If you send me another one, I'll accept. Because I saw it, but I didn't know who it was.
Have you seen my jade pendant?
Go back last night was really nice. Good to set the pool for hours. Nice, dude. I'm glad you had fun, man. I'm glad you kicked it back. Just like a nice chill holiday, right? You just sat by the pool, kicking it back. Who did you go with? You said you were going with family, right? Was it like a big extended family thing or more close family? Because I know some people do have those trips where it's like you go with like your parents and your siblings, and then also like your aunt and uncle and their siblings and like your cousins, right? Some people go for like the big trip, and then some people do the little one. With your family and sister-in-law's family, but I wouldn't go with sister-in-law's family again. Did you not enjoy it? Do you not get along with them, or is it just more like, I guess when you're doing that type of holiday where you're just meant to like kick it back and relax, having too many people is like, it just goes against the vibe, right? Especially if they have little kids, because if they have little kids, someone always has to keep an eye on the kids, right? As well. Also, let me know if at any point my mic sounds really scuffed. Apparently it's been doing a thing where, I'm just gonna guess a lot of my mic settings just hard turn off, because sometimes apparently I get like really loud, or it sounds like I'm really close to the mic. And it happened yesterday once, and it happened the day before, apparently. So I guess something in my like program is broken. So let me know if my mic sounds terrible, because it's probably something broken that I have to fix. Carried a person asking for an assistance against a boss in Kaifeng. Oh, he got bugged out. The boss got stuck under the floor. I mean, that's awesome. They're just problematic, and I realize when spending a week with them, you can hand them small amounts. I mean, I feel like that's very common. Even with people you like, there's always just that person who you get along with amazingly well for like a day. And if anyone has like growing up had a sleepover at their friend's house, they will know exactly what I mean, right? You see them at school, you play with them like online or like out, for a couple hours after school. Amazing. You stay at their house like all day, then you sleep over and you wake up and you spend another full day with them. That's when it's like, okay, like that's when people, when you spend that much more time with someone, nuances happen, right? Of like someone's personality, which not saying they don't mean you're still their friend, right? But they like clash a little bit, you know? They clash a little bit, and you're like, okay. Yeah, like, you know, it happens. It's not the end of the world. It was good and relaxing. I'm glad, man. I'm glad. But you know, I mean, obviously I don't. You know, obviously, I don't know you super well because you've only been on stream like a few times and obviously through stream. But you seem like you work really hard, right? So it's cool to have. Let's not go that way. It's cool that you managed to get yourself like a break. You know, kick it back. How has stream been? Dude, this game is so much fun. This game is so good. I think I could honestly recommend this game to basically anyone I know because it has something for everyone. And I was talking to someone about it. They're like, oh, I don't like Souls-likes. And I'm like, listen, you can just boot this game up on story mode and the combat is going to be beyond chill. And you can just like again, like Saber Jade, right? She said herself, she doesn't play for the combat. She plays for all the other stuff it has. So she just runs around on story mode, kicks it back, relaxes, and just has a great time. Like, you can play this game as a comfy game. You can play it like a Souls-like if you want to turn the difficulty up. It's a good, like, AFK grindy game. It's a good MMO. Like, you can just load into the Revelry Hall in multiplayer and just talk to people. It's awesome. Thanks when you think you... I mean, you seem like it, dude. You seem like it. I don't know what exactly... I know you're a manager, right? And that alone, I'm like, you know... Managing can be very difficult depending who you work with. You know? Like, depending who you work with, being a manager can be kind of rough. Obviously, it's the other way around as well, where sometimes your manager can be a pain in the ass. But hey, you know... Multiplayer mode seems most chill. Yeah, you just walk around in mini games and you just like be like, I don't know, you just walk around, play mini games, talk to people. It seems awesome. Like, I was so adamant that I was only playing this game for the combat and the story, and I didn't care about all the side systems. That's before I realized how cool the side systems were in this game, and now I'm like, oh shit. Souls mode been frustrating at the beginning. Is that what you're playing on? I'm playing on Legend. Not hardcore, so I have like more revives, right? Like, because there's a mode where you can't die at all. And I will say, when I first started, the bosses have been fine. The entire gameplay, bosses have been fine. But open world enemies at the beginning of the game were so tedious, man. Because they don't take any damage. So you just have to hit them for 5 minutes until you break their posture. And then you can like, assassinate them. And I'm like, oh my god, it's so rough. But now it's fine. Like, now that I've got some upgrades going, we got a bit of a build. Pretty chill. Hey, Arai, how you doing, man? How's your face going? What was the premise? So, the story's still coming out, but your uncle, in the tutorial, he runs away. So it's Chinese culture, right? It's Chinese culture. And they're called sects, like SECT. And each sect is like masters of different martial arts and techniques. And your uncle runs away from this big one with you and this amulet that's called like the Jade Amulet. And we don't know why, right? But everyone's trying to catch him. Like they want this amulet. But he gets away. And now, years into the future, like you're grown up, right? You'll play a character. And you're living in like some village over here where no one else knows martial arts. Like your uncle's taught you a little bit, no one knows martial arts though. And you want to leave. You want to go explore the realm of martial arts, you know? Like you want to go learn it. Can I stop? Go away. And that's the idea. So it's all Chinese martial arts, Chinese culture, like very cool, very good. The story at the beginning was like, this is fine. But like towards the end of chapter 1, the story gets so good. The story gets so, like they do such a good job of mixing the story between comedy and seriousness. It does such a good job. It's so good. And all the techniques you learn are super flashy and they're super cool. So you can do this. This is how you fly in the game, which is just badass. Oh, you can modify the camera? Okay. Face is all good. Nice, dude. You didn't burn your face off. Very solid. Only thing you skip is AI chatbots. I copy paste text from the wiki. That usually works. Oh yeah, I think it's for. Was it you who said this, Shino? But some of the background NPCs are like AI. Like just the random ones you can talk to. Yeah, there's a lot to do in the game, and I kind of end up just running around and just chilling. But there's a lot to do. Harry any elder, my back. I think I have to buy this mount. I might buy it. Because it ends soon, right? New. Yeah, this is a new mini game. Wait, I swapped places. Okay, I'm cheating. Oh my god, Drift King? Is that you? Yeah, they do such a good job of making some things goofy and some things super serious. It'll never be Sparrow Racing. It'll be so much more. It'll be so much more, bro. How you been, Finn? How you been? Okay, so I do this twice for maximum reward. I do, okay, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. So doing it twice gives me the 300. And then that's the currency they get spent here, right? That's kind of cool. I think this looks really fun. Pretty nice. Got heat stroke at work? You're just a little guy? Dude. Wait, do you not work? I thought you worked inside, no? Or is it just that bad? The Sparrow one needs co-op. Oh yeah, it does say something like that, right? Yeah, veterans can invite newcomers or returning friends to complete goals together for rich rewards. Oh, do you know what? It's grim. I think I count as a veteran because I installed the game when it came out, opened it, and then like closed it until like a week ago. Oh dear. That's a jacked pig. Holy, look at him. What is that? 46 degrees? That's kind of crazy. Dude, why do I not see your invite? Oh, hold on. There it is. Boom. Where you work is no airflow, really? So, yeah, okay. So it's really hot, you have no airflow, and it's just grim. Let's take the king. Hail to the king. Deja vu, I've just been in this place before, higher and higher, and I'm coming up the dawn. Oh, so these little blue flames are what charges up this like enhanced sprint mode I have. Drift King. Oh. Yeah, you can add me. Feel free. Feel free. Of course. Like this event, by the way, is like a perfect example of the developers are just so good at just taking the piss. So the lore on this is like it tells you we're sick of our recently Imperial Guards have repeatedly lost to Marketplace Warriors, failing to pursue enemies or win in combat. So they're tired of healing. Look at your pathetic soldiers in mockery, and they've established the martial games to recruit heroes to train the guard. And it's kind of funny because I feel like we're part of the problem, though. Like, we're part of the people just taking the piss. I don't know. Pretty goofy. Use bouncing platform to leap high onto the human ladder. Are these players? Spot is full. I've been griefed. I've been actually just trolled on spawn. I don't know what I'm doing. What is this? This is janky as shit. Oh! We're good. Hold, minions. Hold. They've crumbled. They stumbled, bro. We've seen it. It's just keep balance. It's great. No! You disgust me, bro! Yes, wait, we're winning. We're built different like that. Okay. Pathetic. Hold. No! Who fumbled the bag? Just say it. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Like, come on. Reactive mouse? Yeah. Hi. He reacts to my little guy. Oh, it's like a default message. Alright, got you. It doesn't really work in this game. Some games that like lock the camera, it doesn't work on. I mean, it works when I pull out the mouse, I guess, or hold like control. I think this game in Elden Ring, it doesn't really work on too well by like default. Come on, my son. Oh. Saved. Yeah, the mouse. So does my keyboard. Whenever I click my keyboard, he will hit the keyboard too. Oh my god, we're doing it. Oh! How? Oh, the guy underneath me failed. Disgusting. Oh, does it? I'm not sure if I'm like doing this wrong, if it just feels a bit laggy. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Like, it feels super jittery. I'm not sure. To be fair, it might be ping. Or it might be... Is my cursor getting affected by, like, people underneath me? Like, does everyone in the tower have to match it at the same time? You turn back to stream from your game. See this? This is peak video game. Nook Jam. Okay, peak. The winds are meeting right now. Oh, it's such a. You see the person on the left? It's such a cute outfit. Easier of control, I can imagine. What is happening? We are training the Imperial Guard of the city in martial arts by making a human tower. So these are all players. These are all different players. It's a little mini game for an event. We're praying that these guys fall. Come on, fumble the bag. Come on. Please. Please. Oh! I think they're one person higher than us. We need someone to join this middle tower. Okay, who's fumbling the bag? Like, be honest. Why is our tower, like... Our tower's about to tumble so bad, and, like, that one is completely straight. And then ours is barely holding together. Oh, Lord. Okay. Pretty badass. Wait, should I be... I could be like the bottom tower? Oh shit, missed. Wait, what does this say? Masters rise from flat ground. What does this do? Can you like take the bottom slot? Is that what that means? I've got no idea. See, that's why I said no gem. The game is so good at like some super serious moments and super like just random funny moments. It's really good at like balancing the two. I see, yeah. I've queued into this one, but it's not stable enough. Come on. Oh, I'm in. We're in. Wait, that guy, that guy's outfit is everything. It's actually everything. Yeah, you'll be doing the main story, Nook Jam, and it'll be like, oh yeah, these people are like starving to death because they're too poor. And then you do a mini game, and it's like, yes, go make a human tower with a guy dressed in a horse mask, and it's like, this is everything. Hey, Jumbler, how you doing, man? The Fox Gacha. You gonna buy it? Dude, that gacha looks so good on the female model. I think the male one is cool if you take off the helmet and the cloak. I think the actual, like, clothing is really cool. Mr. B, I'm good, dude, man. I'm glad you're doing good. Who's messing up your tower? I don't know. I think it's the person underneath me, because I can see them wibbly wobbling, you know? Like, look, I can see you! It's the one in red. Wait, no, it's the 1-2 underneath her. I can see them wibble over them. We've got a stability of 40, guys. We're crumbling, we're crumbling. Lock in, twin, lock in. Lock in! No, you're worthless. You're worthless. No. The male one looks like an Oni. It is cool. It's just a bit much for me. But I always prefer default looks. If anyone doesn't know, it's this. This is the current cosmetic you can get. This is the one for males, right? Which I think a different helmet and cloak would be badass. This is the one for a female model, which this looks so pretty. It's such a pretty outfit. Wobbler. Dude, it's like Jumbler's long lost twin is the Wobbler. He hired him to take me down. Sweep the leg. The Ninetales one for female is so sick. Honestly, I feel like the female model has so many good outfits in this game. It has so many. They're so badass. Like even this, right? Like, look how cool this looks as a mask, right? It's got like all the moons behind it. That's like infinitely cooler than this. The male version, like, I don't know. Maybe it's because this isn't my style, right? Of like a character. I guess like a lot of like the Chinese male models in this game, like Chinese like themed outfits, are super like elegant and they're meant to look like that way, right? Which isn't my style. Whereas that matches what I like in female outfits, right? I guess. The males do have some badass ones though. This one is pretty cool. I do like that one. This is really cool too. This new one. Look at that. The Dragon Protector. Holy. This one's kind of cool. Like if you change the haircut and get rid of the ears, but you just keep the outfit and the glasses. Yeah, it does have some really cool ones. These cost real money, yeah. Like, say, like, this one, right? This is, I think, 50p on average. So it's 60 pearls, right? Yeah, it's £1. It's like too bad. You can get stuff for free as well, though. What I'm wearing here is free. This is what I want to get. I want this. I want to live this life, Noke Jam. This is everything to me. How much is the duck? £1. It's because it's... So, the male model gets this for free on leveling up, and the female model gets this for free. So, they're really cheap. So, if it, I got this one for free. And the equivalent is like, they make this cheap so you don't feel scammed. Yeah, the ones you roll for can be expensive. I mean, how much is a 10? 1,600. So a 10 pull is like £28. You get these for free. I did 7 of these today because I had 7 for free. If you played the game, you'd probably have like way more than that. So you do get some for free, but you're still not probably grabbing it within that amount. It's worse than other gacha games. Gacha games that give characters, you can convert the stuff you get in-game. You can convert the jades into pulls, but in this game you can't. In this game you have to buy them, or you get some occasionally. But they're just cosmetic, right? There's nothing in the game that changes gameplay. So it's kind of chill. You got a good point as well, Shino, yeah. If they add player trading, it'll be good, because as a free-to-play player, you can trade in-game items to get that currency, right? I don't know if it'll do well in this game. We'll see. You spend a lot of your times on gacha games. I like Star Rail and Wooer, but I'm behind on all of them. But I like them a lot. I'll probably play again when there's a character I like comes out. I'm saving up slowly in Star Rail. Yeah. Shino's saying they're going to add trading at some point soon. Okay. And it'll be a player-driven economy, I guess, right? I can buy stuff. mean, this is pretty cool. I do enjoy this. I think what's more likely to be Knockjam is you can trade in-game items, like actual items, like weapons and armor, for the currency to other players. And then you could use that to buy the cosmetics. I think is what's more likely to happen. But either way, you end up, yeah, the idea is you would end up being able to get these cosmetics for free. It's like how Warframe does it, where you can trade items in-game for plat, and plat is what you buy premium stuff with.
Just picked greens. Fresh flowering staff.
Yeah, I think the only form of pay to win in the game is some of your pets give you, like, some of the mounts you can get give little buffs. Like this gathers resources around you automatically, but it's not that big of a deal because gathering resources is really fine because you move like so fast. Good if you can give people currency. Actually, that's a good point. Can you give people items in this game? Noom. He seizes me. Yeah, this is free to play. It's a free game. It's on Steam. Be gone, foul demon. Be gone from here. Yes. It is. And when I first saw it, I hadn't heard anything about it. So I'm like, dude, this game looks like graphically so good. How is it free? Like, it kind of made me sus. I was like, this seems off. Because I hadn't heard of it. So I'm like, this is a game I've just not heard of. That looks this good. And then that was like just around the time everyone like started to play it and it blew up. So I'm like, okay, now it makes sense because it is like going crazy. Because if the game looks this good and is free, it's unusual for no one to talk about it, right? Which is why I was like, that's weird. But then everyone started to talk about it. I was like, okay. Like, it is popping off. I wish my FPS was better in the city. But hey. Oh, why was he so cross-eyed? What happened to Mr. Meow Meow? He's freaking out. Yeah, of course. So, okay, there you go. Dog Jam. You can gift people items. Like, you'd have to buy it, but you can gift them the premium currency. If you brought it. I climbed the wall. Oh, it's such a nice looking game too. I'm a big fan of this region where you start the game. Looks so cool. Yeah, I think what I'll do, I keep saying it, I just haven't yet, because I only play this game on stream, right? And when I'm on stream, I don't want to pull up like my credit card stuff. I probably end up spending like, I don't know, I guess it's like £5. I'll get the duck head and I'll get this mount. Because this mount is really goofy and it's a cool reference to Kung Fu Hustle. Some of the movement in this game is cool. Yeah. Apparently the game is inspired by it, right? That's why. Like some of the things are directly inspired by Kung Fu Hustle. So this is the running animation that the lady does when she's chasing the main character. It even has the same slide when she's like, you're like sprinting while on the side on the floor. It's very cool. It has the frog technique. You can learn that, where you can like do the ribbit and jump at them. The thing where you shout through the bell is also in this game. And obviously it's because the, you know, Kung Fu Hustle is also based on this like these like Chinese martial arts, right? But it is also because the people who made this game like Kung Fu Hustle. Have I seen Godslayer? Let me see. The Godslayer, this thing? I have not. So, oh, this is coming out at some point. I have not seen him. You know what game I am excited for? That's, you know, pretty cool. That this game reminds me of is the Phantom Zero game. But I don't know when that's coming out. Is it this year or is it next year? Yeah, this area of the game looks so pretty. It's such a good looking game. And it runs really well for how good it looks too. Like, I don't have the best CPU. And usually open mode games kind of eat the CPU pretty badly. But I've got everything maxed out and it runs pretty well. You can show elements like after. Oh, really? That's pretty badass. It's pretty cool. You've got like the different elements. Wait, hold on. You can hide the bow. Oh my god, it's cinema. They just added the way, like, they just added this, right? Where the bow has like a skin tied to it. So you can now hide the bow. I didn't realize you could. Wait, I could have just kept the umbrella and hid the umbrella. Because the reason I stopped using the umbrella is because it's just in the way. Wait, I can wear this now. Hold on. Yeah, I'll have to keep my eye on that knock gem. Why would I hide the bow? Because I can put this on. Hold on. Where is it? Here? Look at that. I can put on the harp. Bows are cool. I just think this looks cleaner. I don't want like 1,000 different things on my bag. You know, I don't want a massive umbrella and a bow and a sword. Like all on my back. It looks a bit weird, right? Hey Edge, how you doing? How you doing? You get a harp looking bow. I don't think there actually are skins for the bow. So the game isn't really balanced around the bow. Like the bow you more use for open world stuff, or some bosses will have like they shoot this like fire bomb on their face, right? But it's not really combat. It's disappointing, yeah. I mean, you can use it. It just doesn't do much damage. And there are some bosses, like there's one that's like shoots fireworks at you, and you can swap to the bow in some of its attacks and shoot a firework while it's in its hand, and it will explode and deal damage to the boss. So you can use the bow, but there's no like, there's no real techniques or combos to it. You just shoot the bow. But you can slow down time as well. Even on your character's like gear page, here. Oh wait, I have a better bow. Oh, even over here, right? You have a bow and then a thing that buffs the bow. But they don't really affect your character either. They're just like on the bow, you know? Use nothing on your back. I didn't know you could hide the bow because I switched to the fan because the umbrella was too much. And I was saying last time I streamed, I wish I could hide the bow, and they added it, I guess today, or like I guess a couple days ago. They're planning on updating the bow. Wake me up when they make the bow an actual weapon. Well, there you go, Whimsy. Edge is saying they're planning on making the bow a weapon. The fan is really cool, though. Due to high demand. I wonder how many martial arts actually use the bow in, like, real life. One thing that I am disappointed by, if you're, like, running to the side and you aim, you just fall straight down. I think if you kept your momentum and, like, kept dashing to the side, it'd be pretty cool. Bows are cooler. They are, in your opinion, cooler than swords and melee weapons. I think swords and, like, unarmed are really badass, but bows are cool, too. I'm pretty sure this is the new boss, right? They did say they added a new boss to the top of the bell tower. Ranged weapons are cooler. I mean, there are a couple ranged weapons in this game, but I don't know if it's anything... It's not what you guys are looking for, I don't think. Which umbrella is this? Is this the Healy one? No. Like, the umbrella is ranged in this game, right? Ranged cucks rise up. Big up. That's ranged. And there's the rope dart. I don't have this unlocked, but it does have the rope dart. You want long spears? I don't know if they will, because long spears are kind of awkward to add into the game, right? As like a balancing thing. You mean like a glaive? You want like a massive like glaive, right? Is that what you mean, Edge? Oh, they're not glaives because they call a different name in Chinese martial arts. But you mean like that, like a really long stick, and they've got like the curved blade at the end. That's very common in Chinese martial arts. Some of the bosses in this game even have that, by the way. Some of the bosses in this game have that already. So it makes sense if they added it. Wait, they've changed... Oh, they've changed this. They've upgraded the arsenal system. Pretty cool. I need to, like, go through my arsenals properly at some point. A Gundao. Yeah. They've got, like, the really long handle, and they've got the curved blade at the end. They're badass. There's a guy in Kingdom, the anime, who has one. Like, a big general. He gives it to the main character. And that shit is so cool. It's such a cool weapon. Yeah, it has more weapons, but no spear. We're getting an umbrella rope dart combo. We're getting, like, a straight sword for the Hangdao. We're getting gauntlets. Gauntlets are gonna be so hype. They're gonna be so badass. This new update allows you to tune the ring. Oh, really? So they are, like... That's pretty cool. You mean this ring, right? Oh! What can this roll? Can this roll anything good for your character, Shino? Or is it always for the bow? I guess, to be fair, it will start... If they actually do make the bow viable, that ring will start mattering what's on it. The umbrella. The umbrella is really cool. There's two of them. There's a damaging umbrella. And a healing one. So this is the damaging umbrella. It has the turret mode. You can like throw the umbrella out and then switch weapon. And it'll keep shooting the enemy. It's pretty badass. Then you have the healing one, which like heals you. You want to show them all the weapons in the game? Sure. I think that's all the ranged weapons, though. In melee combat, reach and range is the winner. Yeah, but gauntlets are cooler. Like, there's just something so badass about just like no weapon, and it's just like martial arts. It's so badass. But yeah, spears are really good. It's also why they're so popular, because they're very easy to use and they're very effective. Bum. Alright. Shino wants to show you guys some of the weapons that I might not have unlocked. This sword is badass. This is the rope dart. You can like throw rats at people. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Nifty was telling me this has like rat type to it. Little rat weapon. It's a really cool weapon. Like, it's not my style, but it looks so badass on how it's like made. It's very cool. This is the Thunder Cry blade. Like, it's a bit too slow for me, but it's the closest thing to like a big two-handed heavy weapon in the game. But it's pretty cool. You can like shield yourself with it and give yourself like damage reduction. Well, well, well. Johnny G-Mac, how's it going? Yeah, because I only have like the nameless sword unlocked, the healing umbrella, and the healing fan. In terms of weapons you don't start with. How you doing, G-Mac? How you doing? This is the spear. Is this what you use right now, Edge? You just use the short spear.
Heaven Quaker severs the sky.
Okay, that looks goofy. HSR reminds you daily that you need Sunday. Aren't they releasing a character that's like kind of what Sunday does already? Whimsy, is this correct? Oh, these are the twin blades. Wait, they look pretty cool. Yeah, I think Whimsy or Dawnless was saying they're gonna add a character that like is kind of like Sunday. He's used both, I guess, but yeah. I haven't played Star Rail in a minute. Who's in the banner right now? Is it still Dahlia? Oh no, it's the next banner, right? So it's the break characters. Can't remember their name. Like Ting Yun and Foog, that's her name. Foog and Lingsha. And then after that, it's also just repeat characters.
It shines like past, like future.
Like, we're not getting a new character for so long. This wall's pretty cool. You can't walk through it.
Water mirror Spring never ends.
Yeah, the next one we're getting is the new Sparkle. Because we're doing all the Masterful stuff. Have they got delayed? Yeah, it got... I think Dawn's was telling me it got delayed because of problems with... between China and Japan, right? In, like, real life. So they delayed it. The damaging umbrella. The turret mode is kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, Aglaia is a good hit. Aglaia hasn't reran for so long, and she's super good with like you need Sunday for her to be playable. But she is super good, especially if you have Cyrene as well. Very good character. Like very, very good. Just not a lot of people have her. Oh, this is the... Boom. She's the first remembrance. I'm pretty sure the bigger issue... Didn't she rerun with someone else? Like, someone else had their rerun, and everyone pulled them instead. I'm pretty sure she had, like, a bad banner. Or, like, she came just after a good character or something like that. Also, she feels shit when you first get her. Because she really needs investment, and she really needs Sunday. So if you pulled her, and you didn't have either of those things, she felt like shit, and you probably never touched her. Because I actually don't think she's playable without Sunday, right? Maybe current year with Cyrene. But her energy cost is too high. So at the time, you needed Sunday. The two Mystic Arts. Yeah, the bell. The frog is so cool. The only mystic art I have is this one. I can use. Donk. Was the Hertha? There you go. Yeah. Because people love that character. And at the time, everyone was like, she's so broken. I don't know if she still is considered broken, but everyone was losing their mind about her, right? Well, thank you for the display, Shino. It's very cool. A lot of those opens look pretty badass. I might actually get the rope dart just to try it. Thank you, Shino. It's same reason with Boot Hill, right? Boot Hill, I mean, even then, like today, right? He's a decent character. Like, he's pretty good. I mean, he's no, like, top-tier break, but he's pretty good. But he came out, like, after Adventuring, after Robin. No, after Adventuring, before Robin, he reran with Fushuan, who at the time was still, like, one of the best healers in the game if you didn't have Adventuring. And that patch was also... Robin was before Acheron? No. It was Acheron, Adventuring, then Boot Hill with Fushuan, and then Robin. And every character before and with Boot Hill were insanely popular and insanely good. Like, Acheron was the broken character for a long time. Adventuring was the broken sustain. Robin was, like, the broken, like, support. So Boot Hill was good, right? But he just didn't get pulled because there was too much competition. They looked at that and went, people don't like Boot Hill, and he's just like never come back. Like, it's rough. I think he's reran one time, and it took him. I think Sunday and Robin had both rerun before he did that once, and they came out after he did. Right? Acheron got replaced with Finon. I don't even know if that's true. Acheron is still insanely good. And they have, like, different teams. With Dahlia, Boot Hill's better than Firefly. I think they're probably the same tier. I think they're probably the exact same. I feel like... I mean, Whimsy would know more, because Whimsy has these teams, right? Like, he has Break. I feel like Boot Hill, Firefly, and Rapper are, like, the same dimension, right? Rapper just got forgotten, though. Like, I can't remember why. I think I looked at the future banners, and I was like... They're not rerunning... Oh, yeah, Firefly had her... That was it. Firefly, like, had her rerun, right? But Boot Hill and Rapper just, like, have never come back. Like, they just don't exist. And cleared several instances of content minutes faster than the other two. I think it all depends. Like, Boot Hill is really good at certain content. Like, he's still really good at APOC. I always think it depends with, like, Eidolons. Rapper didn't so well. Yeah. Rapper was a really good character. Like, she's really good. But people didn't pull her. And some people who did said she was shit, because, again, she needed a lot of investment. And she's definitely griefed by the fact that she doesn't force her... She doesn't force her weakness, right? She doesn't force Imaginary. But she was still really good, and for a while, like, I think the two endgame after she came out were kind of balanced around her, and she was very good. But she doesn't exist. No one touches her. Like, people didn't really pull her. People don't really use her. She's okay though. She's like her personality. I don't even know what her personality is. But yeah. Oh wait, I have 3 Wumpuls. Oh my god. But you can feed dogs now in this game. Finally. I would like whoever made this game, right, loves cats and hates dogs. Because you can walk up to all the cats and you can pet them and you get like a little buff. And the dogs, all you can do is damage them. Like, that's it. It's pretty rough. Yeah, I think all of the break characters are like around the same domain right now, which is pretty good. It's pretty cool. Like, it's pretty cool. Dahlia did a good job. She pulled like every other break character up. think, yeah, they're all like more or less the same, right? I think Boot Hill and Rappa are definitely like the exact same type of character in general play. Go to team is Dot. Dot did the same thing, right? High Ceiling just pulled the entire Dot archetype up. Like, it was a shit archetype. And then they released Hycelin that pulled every character up, and then they reworked Kafka to work with Hyacine. And like, without her, Dot was a dead archetype. Same with how Break was definitely hard falling off before Dahlia came out. And it's cool, right? You release a character who's so insanely good that they make the rest of the archetype viable. Like, it's grim in the sense, it means if you like Break, you have to pull Dahlia, right? Like, it doesn't really matter if you it doesn't matter if you like Dahlia or not. If you are a Break team and you want your Break team to like be good, you have to pull her, which can be grim. But it's also just very cool because without Dahlia, your team was just gonna stay how it is, right? Your E6 Saber. Is E6 Saber good? Is that the break point of when she actually becomes like, yeah, she's probably good anyway. Okay, King, what is that message, bro? How you doing, King? Okay, I'm gonna... I'm like tempted to delete that message. That's like crazy comp. How you doing, man? How you doing? Right. What are you up to? You've been playing Apex? You find out since you got Hurry 6? I think... I remember her having a problem where like she really needed... Is it E2? If Whimsy was here, I could ask Whimsy. Because he knows more about Saber and Archer. I just know when they came out, Archer was like way better. But you needed Sparkle for Archer to work, right? Just being educational? Wait, what does that mean? Archer's better. Yeah, I think they're both very similar. But at least on launch, Archer was definitely better. He just required... Like, he needs Sparkle. Like, he doesn't work without it. And I know Saber also needed someone. I can't remember who. I think it was Sunday, right? She needs Sunday. But people have Sunday. A lot of people didn't have Sparkle, right? Like, a lot of people didn't have Sparkle at the time because she came out. She was good on one character and then fell off. And she's never been good since. And she's never reran until when Archer came out. Doing schoolwork, currently doing statistics. That sounds pretty cool. Wait, statistics of what? Or is this like in general? Just in general? Alright. Your Spark was E4. That sounds pretty crazy. Yeah, Sparkle came out and she was good for like one character for like a patch, and then this has been shit until Archer came out and was designed to be used with her. Hey Bionic, how you doing? Wait, what do you mean you can't catch it? Wait, do you try to fish in real life, do you mean? Or like in game? I mean, is that... Why am I even over here? IRL? You went fishing? Oh, dude, fishing is so much fun. I love fishing. Is Sparksy new Sparkle? I mean, it makes sense. Because they're probably going to be similar in what they do. I mean, Whimsy would know more. Whimsy runs an Archer team, but I don't know where he is. I can't really speak too much on it. But it would make sense that, you know, the remaster of a character is similar to the current one. never get how to cast a line properly. It does take some practice, huh? You like just use your finger to pull against the rod as you pull back, and then as you swing forward, you release your finger, and it goes vroom. And then when it's far enough that you want it, you put your finger back on the line to snap it into place so it drops straight down and doesn't keep going further. Then you reel it in a little bit, like just a little bit, to make sure the line's a bit more taut, and then you just leave it. Your 5-star Sampo. I mean, he's definitely gonna get a rework, right? He's gonna get some big elation thing, 100%. Be pretty cool. I just haven't been playing. I don't like the Amphoria's story, so I can't be bothered to play it. And there's no character I want. I think last thing I logged on for was to try to get the Anaxa Lycone. And it was the first time I've lost the gamble in Star Rail for 12 characters. Or 12 pulls, including Lycones. Because I haven't lost a 50-50 since Fushuan rerolled with Boot Hill. And I pulled for like her, Sunday, Robin, Fushuan, Maide, Finon. I have all of their Lycones. And I haven't lost a 50-50 since. And then I lost to Anax's Lycone. And I was like, oh shit, this is grim. Because Anax is so much fun to play. And his Lycone's pretty good, so I kind of wanted it. But whatever. And I haven't really played since, because there's not been a character I've wanted. I was gonna pull for Dan Hung's Lycone, but Dan Hung's Lycone is kind of pointless. Oh, the new one, right? The new one. His Lycone's kind of pointless. It doesn't do too much. You could like, it's only like 1% better than just using an off path Lycone with a bunch of attack on it, which I have. I'll just do that. I'll pull for an Naxx's Lycone instead. And I didn't get it, and I cried and cried. Not really, but I didn't get it. Wait, I missed out on 5 chests. That's pretty good. Hold on. Or on 3 chests. Emperors are too complicated. Emperors is too boring, man. Like, in like 3.1, I figure out like the main thing that's happening, and then the whole of like 3.4 is just like an Anaxa saying, "Did you know this?" And I'm like, "Yeah, dude, I figured it out like 6 hours ago, man. Like, please spare me. Like, please, actually spare me. I understand. I know." And it is like the story is cool, and the characters are cool, but it just repeats dialogue for like a very long time. But I'll probably end up skipping through it, I'll be honest. I don't care much about it. But I also don't care about going back to Pentaconi, so there's nothing that's like got me wanting to play. Ranger pulls in your account? I don't have that many. I think I got like 50. I don't play. I think last time I logged in was like 3 weeks ago, and I logged in to claim one thing and I closed the game. I don't do dailies in gacha games. I just log in when I want a character, and I pull, and I just get the character, and then I close the game. Usually. I get pretty lucky. Where am I going? I just jump in here. Oh, I can swim. Whee. Oh, you like buy jades? Fair enough. I forgot you can swim in this game. Yeah, I'm free to play in like every gacha game I play. Because I've never like just not gotten the thing I wanted. And also, I don't really care about spending money. Like, I don't really buy cosmetics in games. I don't really care about, like, spending money on pulls, you know what I mean? Like, nothing wrong if you do. Like, if you do, and you got the spare income, and you like the game, sure. But I don't play these games enough. Like, again, I don't play Star Rail enough to justify then spending money on a character that I will play and then not log back into the game for another, like, 4 months, right? Where is this chest? Where is it? Like, if you actually play the game, then of course, you know, I go for it. It's just personal preference. That makes sense, right? £15 a month, and then when, like, you don't pull for every character, you just wait until a character you like comes out, and then by that time, you've got, like, a good backlog, right? Like, that makes sense. People pay you to do their dailies? That is insanely odd, I'll say it. Like, I don't do my dailies because I don't care. I don't even open the game, right? But dailies are literally just log in. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Like, I feel like if you're paying someone to do your dailies, you might as well just pay for jades, right? I feel like that makes more sense. Alright, we got all this stuff. We can leave. Get me out. Yeah, I mean, of course, you're not complaining. And it's fine, right? I'm not. Like, if people want to do it, sure. But surely that adds up, right? Like, even if it's just like £1 an event or like a daily, and they do that like 15 times, that's enough for a good amount of pulls, I feel like. But hey, whatever. People can do whatever they want. What is this trying to tell me? Oh, start the warrior's journey. I don't know though. I kind of like all of them. You can. Oh, you can dislike everything. Big. Oh, there's like a new one. Is that no? Wasn't this stuff already in the game? Why is it giving me the rewards again? Or is it just I've... Oh, is this the stuff I haven't claimed before? Sure. Wait, this is new. Wait, you get so much stuff. Holy. I guess... oh, you know, this is all for, like... If you're a new player, right? This is very... Oh, this is awesome. Because... I said there's so many systems in the game, and I don't know how to interact with them. They're too confusing. But now it's like, oh, you know, if I want to level up my martial way, I just click here. And it just gives me the little prompt. Okay, it's way easier to look at now. Oh, there's like a little weekly thing of like, hey, you should do these every week. Oh, this is awesome. Wait, this update's badass. You know what? Let's do it. Yeah, it's badass. What is this? Path of the Brave. Clear. Okay, so if I clear a dungeon, I get this many. Okay. Badass. Let me just... I'm just gonna buy this. Boom. And then we'll buy, like, these after. But yeah, I think the only gacha game... You know, I need to catch up in War. War is really cool gacha game. I feel like it's the one that is most generically easy for me to recommend. Because some people don't like turn-based, they don't like Star Rail, right? Or Genshin can be a bit slow. But I feel like War is very easy for me to recommend that game. For people who are looking for a gacha game to play. I played War properly when Brant came out, got Brant, stopped, came back when Lupa came out because she's good with Brant, and then I stopped. But I came back when the samurai came out because he was cool, and then I stopped, and I haven't opened the game since. Actually, that's not true. I logged in when Chisa came out, but only just to check what was happening in the game. I pulled for Jellyfish Lady, but I didn't get her. Which is obviously because I had like 5 pulls because I don't play the game. I know it has the girl with the wheelies on now. Like, she's got the shoes with the wheels on them. It's pretty cool. The Cyberpunk color. Was that a thing? Is it like the show or the game? 'Cause I haven't seen the show. But I think the show is probably more popular than the game. I'll say it. Edge Runners, that's the anime, right? What's this? What's it trying to tell me? No. Don't fight the geese? The geese are crazy. Yeah, I've not seen the anime. I've not seen Edge Runners. I hear it's good. But I don't really watch TV. Learn the hard way. You know why I end up fighting the geese? This, like, the running, where you sprint and kick. I clicked that by accident. There's, like, a mushroom with, like, the red thing in the sky. There's, like, use a lightless skill to grab it. And I thought it meant that, because, like, it takes you straight into the air, right? So I clicked it. But what it did is it aggroed onto a goose off screen and sprinted and kicked it in the face. And then, like, 6 geese jumped me and I died.
Uncle Chang. Uncle Chang?
And that was my experience with the game.
Sorry. Uncle Chang. Uncle Chang? Who's that? Hey!
What does it want me to do? Oh. Whee! Yeah, this is the boss fight I started off stream. Like, I didn't get there, but I interacted with it off stream. And then it started talking about the uncle, so it seemed important. So I just left. I didn't want to do it off stream. Trial's been on my account. Yeah. When I played the game when it came out, and I played until the point it lets you temple. I didn't really like it. But I did the temple, I got Calcharo, and then I just closed the game. But he might end up being pretty good soon, because some characters coming out are actually pretty good with him. Which makes sense, because we're finally in the New Federation, which is where he's from.
Must get up there. Must go back.
Wee. This is badass. You know why animals are so rough? Because you can't break their posture. Like, humans, you break their posture and then you just execute them, right? But you can't do that for, like, the geese and the bear. So, it's just rough. Because you just have to actually, like, reduce their HP. As an imperial, yeah. Because we're not in the New Federation. We saw him in... the end of the Septimon story. Like, one cutscene. But we're in the New Federation, right? So he's gonna start showing up. And the characters that are getting added are good with him. Like, they work with him. So he'll get some supports, probably.
You left home at 16. Still remember the way back?
This is the little house, right? Where we grew up.
I can't remember. So why are you here? Do you know the way ahead? I'm not sure. Who are you anyway?
Is it the uncle? Yeah, this is like the house.
Just another wanderer. Like you.
I think it's the uncle, right? But yeah, there's our character can't remember what's like where we are. Because he even said Uncle Jung, who's there.
Focus your breath and spirit. You only know how to attack, not defend. How can that work? Slow.
Holy frame.
Breath and spirit. You only know how to attack, not defend. How can that work?
This is badass.
Focus your breath and spirit. You only know how to attack, not defend.
Wait, this is so cool.
How can that
Okay,
work?
my frames are
Already
dying.
Focus your breath and spirit. You only know how to attack, not defend. Focus your breath and spirit. Focus your breath and spirit.
This is so cool. Like, this is so cool, where it's just like the ghost of our uncle teaching us how to fight.
Only those without homes drift in the jungle.
I might need to change my settings. I feel like,
Keep moving.
because this happened on the last boss before as well, right? The game has just started dropping frames whenever I fight a boss. Oh, we already turned them down. These are on medium now. Turn the shadow quality down, maybe.
Hey, don't jinx me. My family is doing just fine.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe is DirectX 12 better in this game than the core? Should I just open it in DirectX 12 instead? That usually runs better. Yeah, Kalchar is also really cool because he's really hard to play, and like if you play him really well, he goes up like 2 tiers. Like he gets substantially better if you know how to play him. It's really badass. Very rewarding. Where are you going? Ah, it's like a weird. There we are. Lupus sword. Nyom. I've got her sword and branch sword. I wanted to pull Fullova's sword, but Fullova came out in the same patch as Jellyfish, and Jellyfish is good with the samurai, so I wanted her too, but I hadn't played the game, and I didn't know either of them were in the banner until like 2 days after they ended, so I only had like 5 pulls. I was like, oh shit. But I haven't even opened the game since, so I don't mind too much.
From here, you're on your own.
Oh, he's got a mask on now. My eyes. Oh my, wait, this looks so beautiful. Blissful Retreat, Dream in Flames. Wait, this looks so good. Holy shit. Oh, wait, we can fast travel here?
Dismount and join us. The Drunken Immortal Month celebrations await.
Love there. Just actually, wait, you told me about this, right? You were like, have you been to the other Blissful Retreat or something like that, like a few days ago or like a week ago? This area looks so good. Holy shit. Yeah, you just said, have you been to the other retreat? You didn't say what it looked like, but this is super cool. Holy, I can see why you were excited for me to like find it.
Uncle Joe.
It's you, young master. The first jar banquet.
Don't worry, Uncle Joe.
Okay, the left shift needs some work. Oh my god, is this Killer Blade? Is this my goat?
The label's different.
My goat!
Let's try it.
Are we in like Valhalla?
That's for the banquet.
Like an equivalent?
I drink what I want when I want.
Put it down.
You've got some nerve, kid. Try and take it.
Badass. Okay, yeah, I can get different stuff. Oh my god, steals your weapon? Decapitates you with it? Ow. Okay, I got massacred. Dude, my game is losing frames whenever something attacks me is kind of making this unplayable. I might have to try opening DirectX 12 instead, because it's actually kind of rough. Do I have like anything open? Alright, I can close this. Hold on. Maybe that runs better. I don't know. I'll try opening it in DirectX 12. He can do Bonkai. Wait, can he? Bonkai! Senbon Zakura. Kageyoshi. Well, it's not helping. My game still runs at 5 FPS.
A healer must save all souls.
It's so cool. Holy shit. If my game wasn't freezing all the time, I'm sure I'd enjoy it a lot more too. Holy shit. Katsuga. Densho. His red slashes do look cool. I'm gonna relaunch my game, maybe. Why can he do this against the witch? True. We go like the shit version. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna restart my game and launch into DirectX 12 mode. See if that has better performance. Like, it's been completely fine the whole game. Except from the last story boss and this guy. And now suddenly my game just runs at like 5 FPS occasionally. Oh. He's such a cool fight though. Okay. I'm doing no damage. We might have to come back to this guy as well. I forget, that's what we were doing last stream, right? We were trying to upgrade our character because we were a bit too shit. Oh, it's delayed. It's delayed. Holy. We go again. He's a hidden fight. Oh, so he's like meant to be super difficult. Dude, it's so cool. I'm so glad I waited because I found this area. Not this area, but I found like this fight when I was off stream. Before we did the last stream, right? And it was like, oh, it's talking about the uncle. So I was like, I'm going to stop right here. Because the uncle means it's going to be like a cool fight, like story driven. So I'm going to leave and we'll do that on stream. And I'm so glad I did because this is so badass. Oh my god, where's the final hit? This one is so cool too, where you like steal his weapon. Ow. The blade's not meant to be easy. I remember the last thing we did in the story, or when we streamed, is we increased our breakthrough. And I remember doing no damage, and we were trying to make our character stronger, and I haven't actually done that. So that would also be why, because we were already kind of weak. Yeah, so their utility martial arts, Nook Gem. And you learn, and they're for open world puzzles, but they're also used in some boss fights in like specific ways. And this one's called, I think, Celestial Seas, and it's used for like stealing or like opening chests and stuff like that in the story. But I guess in this fight, you also use it to steal his weapon, which is badass. Okay, don't parry that. That just hits too many times. I want to see how much damage I do if I manage to parry him. Like, if I manage to get the riposte, do I do good enough damage where this fight is playable? Because some enemies, when you parry them, they take like a shit ton of damage, right? Okay. No, okay, no, not really. Okay, this is gonna be rough. Oh. Barely came off cooldown in time. This is still such a cool fight, though. Oh shit, decapitates me. Well, this fight is actually doable. Like, it is actually doable, because I'm not... Oh, no, I was too far away, bro. I was too far away again. I damage windows. Like, I wasted all 3 of my health potions, and now I'm kind of locked in. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, even if you're really under-geared and under-leveled, like, even if you're under-geared and under-leveled, because it's a, because it's like a Souls-like, or has like that type of combat, you can still do it if you just don't get hit, right? Or, you know, again, say if you don't like this type of combat, you can still just put on a lower difficulty or just use a healing item like I am. And then even if you don't like the type of combat that's usually tied to it, you can still hold your own, right? You can still like do okay. But his attacks are so good. They're so much fun. Hey, pup.
A healer must not hesitate.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm crumbling. Fire team. The mental. I'm losing the mental game.
A healer must protect oneself.
Lock in twin. I'm crunching on the healing from the lantern or from the fan so hard. I'm crunching on it. Oh. He whiffed, bro. That's not even on me, though.
healer. Must protect myself.
You've got some nerve,
Oh.
kid. Try and take it.
Dude, the fight, every time I do a fight in this game, every time I do any fight in this game, I get so lucky. Like, it feels so fun. And I play, like, I love Souls likes, right? But it's been a long time, even in a Soulsborne, that I'm like, holy shit, like, it's got me on edge. He's much flashier. He's so cool, man. Like, he's not hard. Like, his attacks are very fair, but they're just so awesome looking. Lowered Kenshin so hot, dude. I was like locked in. The fan is carrying me. That's why I have it on. The fan like heals you. It heals you less in some boss fights, but not on that guy. That guy was healing me like the full amount. So I was kind of just living on it. That's why it's cool, right? Like, say if you really want to play this game because it's an awesome game, right? And you don't like hard combat, put the difficulty on story mode. Just put on a healing umbrella or a healing fan, and the fights are gonna be chill, and you can just go through them, or you can just go and like co-op and just call someone in to help you do the fight,
Uncle
right?
Joe, that man is gone.
And you can still enjoy the game.
Young master.
And that is why it is actually peak. Oh, we win. We win. You said in the game to everyone, dude, it's just that good. Like, I've not even played it that much. I have like what 20 or 30 hours in the game, which is like a lot, right? But I mean, it's been out for like a month, right, or like 2.
Thanks to your help, young master.
So it's
We
not
made
like
it in
as much
time.
as some people, and all I've done is the main story. This is the second side mission I've ever done in the game, right? I've done 3 open world bosses, 4 if you include this guy. I've gone Touch of Death, which is 1 side mission. I've done 2 side dungeons, which are just puzzles. The main story, and now this. I've not done much of the game. I've not interacted with multiplayer. I've not done the wandering paths, like weekly stuff. Or anything like that. I've done like the minimum.
Young master, you're the third. When I give the word, you go. Don't hesitate. Don't. First, for prosperity in all seasons. Now. Second, for thriving business. Now. Third, for peace all year round. Now. Young master, your turn.
What am I doing? Kadoom!
That's awesome.
Woo! Oh, Ruby's there! Okay.
Jackpot. The young master hit the jackpot. Madam,
Dude, this is so wholesome. Because remember, this boss fight, or this area, we're already doing it now, but this unlocks at the end of Chapter 1. At the end of Chapter 1 is pretty rough, it's pretty sad. So if you do straight into Chapter 1 into this, where like everyone's having fun, it's gonna feel so good.
Time to go.
Go where?
Wherever you want.
What
Just not
about
here.
You?
Yeah.
Don't look so glum. I promised I'd take you out to see the
Oh,
world.
dude, it's actually so sad.
Hey, catch.
Oh no, don't throw the wine at me. I'm actually gonna cry. Because yeah, oh wait, unironically, this should just be part of the main story. This is so awesome. Because it's all these characters that like at the end of Chapter 1 are just fucking gone, right? Like, they're just gone. And then you get this like really cool little scene. Right?
Fine.
Because it's gone right, yeah, like the place gets set on fire. Everyone there was someone who died in the fire. Killer Blade like dies defending you. Ruby gets killed, right?
I'll take it.
And they're all there. They're like all in this like little thing that you find. This should just be part of the main story. Oh, wait, you get a skin for his weapon? Wait, that's badass. This is Killer Blade's weapon. Okay, well, I'm putting it on. Like, it's so cool because this place, right, is like really beautiful when you start the game, and then you finish chapter 1 and it's just gone, right? And then you just find Killer Blade's weapon in the ground, and you can go to like that realm. That's such a sweet send off too. And Killer Blade's like, it's time to go, and it's like you can go anywhere, you just can't stay here, right? Like this place isn't real, you can't stay here, so it's time to go. That's, oh man, that's actually so sad. I'm gonna cry. It's rough. Cause like even Ruby's there. Like, I'm pretty sure. That's awesome. That should just be part of the story. Like that should just be after you finish chapter 1. Have a little interlude mission where you have to interact with that. That's badass. Unironically, I'm gonna have to like talk to Dauntless. Dauntless, have you done this mission? Because this mission's insanely good. And I'll have to ask him.
Father.
Did I explore again? Yeah, the reason I found it is right here. This is a right now it's this symbol, right? It's the traveling mark. But originally it's this skull. Where is one? Originally it's like the open world boss skull. And I couldn't find it, and I was like I ran over here, couldn't find the boss, so I left. And I came back a second time, and that's when I found the sword, because at first I was like, there's no enemy here, I'm gonna leave. But then I found the sword, went in, started talking about the uncle, and I was like, okay, wait, I'm just not gonna play, because uncle means it's gonna be like a cool story. And I don't want to do that off stream. So I left. I was like, you know what, we're running around, let me do it again. And that was so cool. And you can tell, like, the game design is so good. You can tell that the developers want you to beat it. They want you to beat it and to see that cutscene of Killer Blade being like, hey kid, like, it's time to go. And you can tell, because it's the only open world boss fight I've had where the healing of your weapons is not nerfed, right? So the reason your healing isn't nerfed, at least in my mind, is they want to make it easier and accessible. Because even though it's an optional side boss in an optional area, it's core to your character and the story, but they're like, we want people to be able to find this and we want people to be able to beat it. So we're going to make it a bit easier. Right? It's not like some of the other open world boss fights where your like healing fan just doesn't heal you. They very clearly went, we want people to experience this. We want people to be able to beat this to see what's like on the other side, which is really cool. It's really cool design. Which the game does in a really good way. I said the same thing when we did the Void King fight, where that is a fight that is like kind of relevant to the story, because that's the enemy you fight in the tutorial, and you fight him again. And the way the game pushes you to go there is, it's a side thing that's optional. But you're going to level up your sword needs jades to level up. You click, where do I get jades? And it's like, jades are in this cave. And that cave is where that fight is. So the game points you, it doesn't force you to go and do this fight, but it goes, hey, you know, you want to level up your weapon. Well, that's over here. And this is also over there. It like leans you into these optional fights, but these optional fights could really be main story content with like how much, because it's not just like a cool fight. These are characters that are important to like us, right? As a main character, these are people who matter to us. And they're the reason we're doing what we're doing. So it's really cool to see that. And like, it gives us an excuse to do them, right? Or maybe I'm just looking into it too much and it's just like, it's just an easy fight because Killer Blade is kind of a chump, but like, he's just badass. I don't know. I'm also starting to think maybe it's not the settings. Maybe it's like a shader issue. Because it stopped lagging on the fight. Like, after I load the settings, that fight still lagged. And then it stopped after, like, 2 more attempts. So I'm starting to think it's just there being a problem where the first few times it's trying to, like, render the effects. Like, the first few times it's trying to render the effects of an attack, it just kills my FPS. And then in the game, like, then it loads the shaders and the game's like, okay, these are fine now. It did the same thing against the gold boss as well. Hello, meow meow. What are these freaks doing? Why is he suddenly cross-eyed? Why is Meow Meow just, like, suddenly, like, cross-eyed? It's so goofy. What did we get? We got something. What's it telling me? Nothing I'm being lied to. A reward preview. It's so cool, too, that you can, like, keep his sword on the whole time. If you put in different slots, does it move? No. Oh, wait, hold on, position. Oh, you can, like, fully customize it. That's pretty cool. You do something like that. Okay, it's pretty badass. You make it, like, really big. That's pretty cool. Anyway. The game is, like, so fun. Now, all I've done again, like, the whole of last stream, we just ran around for, like, 4 hours doing the open world stuff. And it's been 2 hours again, and we haven't done anything. We haven't done anything. Like, at all. Might be a new weapon in the future. It's pretty cool. Is it not the Thundercry blade? I assume that's what he had. I assume he used, like, Thundercry. We have the co-op, too. Which is pretty cool. That's a cool outfit. It's cool to see everyone, like... There's so many cool things. Like, no one here looks the same, right? Everyone here looks different, and it's really cool to see. It's very cool to see. View Tombstone. Oh, wait, this guy got diffed? Wait, can I view the fight? No, I can comment on it. Rough. I'm limited. Hardened Parade. What is this? What's a parade? I mean, yeah. What's a parade in the game? I know what a parade is in real life. Let me make sure this is off. 0. Okay, everything's just off, right? Yeah. Push to talk. There you go. Boom. The giant boat thing is hosted by a player. Okay. So what do fortune points do? Oh, you get gifts. Okay. So you can just like AFK here. Pretty cool. Pew. Oh, are these the boats that cost like the 40k or like the 4k? Or is it something else? These are, okay. I do this. Okay, we're in. Dude, the water looks so good. My god. Easy. This is pretty cool. Where are we in the world? Is this Kaifeng? No, it's someone new, right? I swear that's the giant statue that's in the tutorial, and we don't see that again. Look at the map. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wait, can you? If I went here in the if I was in online mode and I went here, could I see the boat from the land? Or no? Because that'd be pretty cool. You can. Okay, that's pretty badass. Oh, before it sets off. Okay, but I can't see it like floating around. Can we just like everyone? Wait, have I just sent them from requests? Oops. I can't. Did I just send a bunch of friend requests? Oh, that's liking or disliking. Okay. Only for the... I think I clicked the plus a bunch of times, no? I'm pretty sure I clicked a bunch of times thinking I was liking them. That's rough. That's fine. I'll just delete them after if anyone accepts. Where's the archery? You? They won't accept? Good. Good, good, good. It was a misinput. What does this mean? Beauty's rest. Oh, you can like sit down? Okay. Pew, pew. How do I leave? That looked too difficult. I got overwhelmed. Oh, you can fish? Okay. Wait, can you play that card game that Quinny was talking about? Oh, you can. Madao cards. Okay. So these are customizable, right? Because I've been on a different boat one time, and it didn't have the same mini games. It didn't have the jumping thing, and it had more tables inside. Whee! The owner can do what they want. That's cool. It's cool that they can all be like a bit different. Oh fuck. I was looking at chat. Alright, saved. Salvation. Mm-hmm. Look in chat. I'd play Mahjong if I knew how, and it's so real. Like, I have no idea how that game works. Okay, who keeps messing up the puzzle? I'll say it. Go from one game. Yeah, I feel like I'd have to like spend a lot of time learning how to play it, especially because like if you're playing it as a mini game in a game like this, everyone else who's playing it is probably playing it and they know how to play it, right? Like no one is playing it to learn how to play it in this game. If you're playing it in this game, it's because you know how to play it, right? Why can't I thumbs up this guy? I don't know. But like if you're playing it in a video game as a mini game, you know how to play it, right? Because if you were learning how to play it, you would learn it somewhere else, like somewhere more official. So you're probably gonna get like absolutely diffed. I feel like, I don't know. This is cool. That's okay. That's a new martial art technique. This swinging vine, you know? Just... Oh. Oh, wait, she flew off. She did the thing where you, like, spin around it so far that you get to wrap around the bar, you know? Like, it's, like, wrapped around the metal bar now. Holy. Alright, hold on. How long do we have? We have 4 minutes. Can we even max this out in 4 minutes? Are we cooked? Hey, Rush, how you doing? How you doing? Look at the details. I don't know how. How you doing, Rush? You know if this game is worth it. This game is amazing.
What you doing?
This game is like actual peak. I don't know. You doing good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing good too. We've just spent 2 hours running around doing nothing in a video game because it's just awesome. It's so much fun. Oh dear. Download it. I think it's amazing. I don't think there's any reason not to. Because even if you don't like more Souls-like combat, you can always just turn the difficulty down. Like, I'm playing on the highest difficulty because I enjoy that. But you can just play in story mode and just experience everything else. The story's really good. The combat's fun. Graphically, it looks amazing. There's a lot of side content too. Like, there's a lot of mini games, good community stuff. No, there's no servers in this game. You can just play and you can just join whoever. Like, it's one global server for the game. Bum 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 bum. So you can play with anyone. Climb. Success. Currently, we're in a mini game where someone's hosting this boat, and floating the boat around. And if you sit here and you just like participate in the event, apparently you get a reward. But this is like a player boat that they have that they've like added stuff to, which I've not done this before, so we're just trying it. I've only done the main story, and I'm up to date. Besides one mission, so I'm experiencing all the side content. It's so much fun. The only thing I would say is a lot of this cool content unlocks after Chapter 1. But Chapter 1 isn't even that long. I don't feel like. And Chapter 1 still has a lot of the content, actually. Big. Alright, we have 2 minutes to double our points. I think we joined too late. I think we joined the boat too late, and it's kind of dire. How's the class system? So you don't have classes. It's just your one character. But you have the different weapon types, right? You start with 2 of them. Then pretty early on, it gives you a book that lets you pick any of them for free. You can just pick which one you want. After that, you can either join the sect or like the martial arts group that technique is from, or you can steal it from them if you do like a little like stealth minigame. And you can just change between the weapons whenever you want. Now the weapons do have their own like leveling. Like I'm leveling up this specific technique, but you can just switch whenever you want, right? Like it doesn't matter. So you have 2 sword techniques. This is the one I use. You've got these fans, which are really badass. There's a healing one. I don't have the damage one, but there's a damage one. You got some umbrellas. The umbrellas are very fun. And you got some spears. Twin blades. You got a rope dart. You got a big great sword. Yeah, you can just switch whenever you want. You just have to learn the technique. But I don't think anything's actually locked from you. I think you can actually just go anywhere on the map from the very beginning. Even if you don't progress the story, I think. No, get back on the boat. You're a spearman. Yes, you would have... Where are they? You got the nameless spear, which you start the game with this one. But you got like the nameless spear. And then I guess the other one is Heaven Quaker. You just put them on. Oh, wait, they're wrestling? Hold on. Right. And I can, okay, and I can just get off the boat. That's pretty badass. This is our fantasy. Yeah, so you would click like Heaven's Quaker. And you can't see it, but in the bottom right it says obtain, right? Yep. It's gonna make me leave that little mini game mode. Oh, so okay, so you can actually get this at the beginning of the game because you start the game here. You start the game here, so you can get this straight away. The only thing would be you'd maybe need to get the assassination technique to make this easier, but you get the assassination technique here. So it'd probably take you like 30 minutes to get this, maybe. Or you could just join the sect and just learn it straight away, but I don't have a sect, I don't have a group. You'd get a little stealth minigame. Boom. You can just switch between them, but you also have 2 weapons. So you get 2 weapons at a time. So I'm using the fan, which is very cool. And it heals you. And I'm using the sword as well. You can just switch between the 2. And you can, like, you just equip 2 at a time. You can just switch them. Oh, I'm gonna break my legs. Oh, I'm alive. Fine, saved. And you get a little stealth minigame, which is kind of fun. Oh! Okay, maybe I suck at stealth. I'll be honest. Maybe I suck at it. It might be so. Oh! The game looks so good. The game looks so good. This is with settings turned on medium and low as well, because the last boss I was fighting had like some insane effects, so it was killing my FPS. But usually I put it on high. Where am I going? I need to get there, I guess. I've fallen. Okay, I maybe suck. Hold on, patience. Patience. This guy will turn around and we will have our window, I believe. stealth. Must have been the wind. Holy. There's a lot of people. Holy. Because I don't really know where the game wants me to go either. Behind the rock? Behind the rock? You don't see me? I'm behind the rock. Oh, do you know what might be rough? I don't know if my assassination technique is leveled up enough to actually kill these guys. It might not do anything. Oh no, it does. Big. I guess in this stealth section it always does the max damage, maybe? I don't know. Die! The first one of these I didn't have the technique unlocked. So I had to like really maneuver between people and it took so long. It was kind of rough. You know what's also really cool? There's a, when you make your character, you can make it normally. But there's one where you can use AI to talk into the mic, or just give it, or like upload a picture, and it'll make a character based on like what it thinks that sounds like, which is pretty cool. I think it's kind of shit. Like I've not seen one of them look good. I don't know how good it like it's made, but it's cool that's in the game. Ooh. Oh my god. I have my window. I have to get over there. I'm on the wrong side. Hold on. Boom. You have to steal their technique. As it just dropped like giga frames. As I was meant to steal the technique. It's fake technique. We don't care. Big. Okay. Usually it gives you like one really complicated one. But I guess this one's just all chill maybe. I just have to get it right. Oh wait, hold on. Yes, excellent. And like now I can use the that spear technique. I've stolen it. I stole this is it. It's not hard. Yeah, it's pretty chill, which is really cool. Because if you're wanting to play the game specifically for one technique, you can like very easily. Yeah, that's true. If you're trying to get all the chests in an area, that might take a bit longer. Brute force it, okay. Good thing is chests don't, like, you don't have to do it in one go. Because these things don't respawn, so you actually can just brute force the items. Because even if you get spotted, you can just slowly chip away at the chest, it doesn't matter. Oh wait, this is huge. Like, I got an actual technique from that. Pretty cool. door. It's also not like it's not really a stealth either. Like you can't get spotted, but they don't really react to sound, which is fine. It's not a stealth game, right? It just has it as a mechanic. I do want the chest though, which I think is a good thing because I don't like stealth. So if it was forcing me into stealth and it was really difficult to do, I think I'd probably get annoyed. But the stealth is easy, which is a good thing. Like, it's more here as a cool, like, detail than an actual fully fledged mechanic, you know? I don't like stuff. Exactly. But there are no bricks in this game, Ali. Yes. You didn't take all of them out? Exactly. Wee, 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 wee. I see my final chest. My time has come. How you doing, Ali? I see my opening. Nice. Bizarre. Oh, and that gave me a spear as well. Yeah. And then you can just put the spear on. So I stole that spear, right? So now I can like use that technique. Stab, 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 stab. And then you level up and you get more stuff, right? You've convinced you to try it? Yes. Excellent. How do I check? I know you can level up the style. The more you use it. Well, not use it, but you know, put XP books into it or whatever. Nyum. And you also have these things, your inner ways, and some of these affect certain weapons too. Oop, where am I? I'm lost. Like this gives me a different sword technique, so I'm sure one of these would affect the spear. I'm sure. This one maybe? No. One of these would do something to the spear. Probably. I just don't have it unlocked. Oh wait, hold on, this does. So for the 9 bend spirit startling spear technique, oh, this makes the spear bleed by default and like change the combo. Alright, and then there's the nameless spear as well. You will start the game with this one. I guess this has a buff type to it. I mean, and what does it do? Immobilizes the target, reduces endurance consumption. Okay, so it does stuff, sure. It's pretty cool. I'm a big fan of the umbrella as well. The umbrella's pretty fun. Like a ranged weapon.
Flowers never fade.
It's pretty cool. Just woke up. Good morning, Ali. Good morning. The other one I want to try is the rope dart, because the rope dart just looks cool, but I like what I use. They've all, oh, do you know what they've also added? I mean, I've showed this off twice in the stream, but this is a mount, And the mount is just you get chased by a leopard. And it's such a cool idea for a mount. It's just you running for your life. And it makes you run faster. It's so cool. This is cool too. I should buy this before it goes up in price. You're not riding it, yeah. But it's a co-op mount. Your friend can ride it. Like you can run this co-op. It's pretty cool. I don't want to buy on stream though. Oh, okay. How long's left on this? 2 hours. Maybe I just have to hide my screen and I'll buy it. I don't know. Hey Robert, how you doing? How you doing? You good? I'm glad. I'm been chilling, dude. I'm chilling. Playing some Where Winds Meet. A lot of fun. I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh shit. They don't mess around. Yeah, I could do that. I probably will do that next time. Just hide my screen. A healer must save all souls. Where blitz me? I think my last stream title was like where beeps me or something goofy. Neom. Very fun. Yeah, I'll probably hide my screen in this bite. Actually, it might not even show up. It might just open the Steam shop, huh? I don't know. We'll see. The game looks so good. Alright, let me do that. Where is it? It's the flying. I mean, it's kind of like... You guys can't see this, can you? No. Alright, sweet. It's kind of... like, it's kind of pointless because it takes so long to do, but it's cool if you're like trying to climb a roof or something like that. Wait, what's the next one? Right, hold on. New plan. We're gonna get this 300 one because you can't top up on Steam. You can't spend less than £4, I guess, on your Steam wallet. So we might as well get this one, I guess. So buy some dimmer on Blitz's card or something. True. Holy. I mean, you probably could, right? I mean, you don't have to answer this, but you're from England, right? Because you've told me where you work. And I think that... is that English only as a place? As like a shop? Again, you don't have to answer. But I think that's right. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I will actually just hide the screen. Just in case something does pop up. Right? Oh, okay, so it isn't just England. Alright. Hold on. Are we case opening? No, I was gonna buy this running animation. But give me 1 second there. Treating the stream. Or I would be if this was working. Steam is having an issue. Why is this having an issue? Wait, hold on. It's working this time. Okay, it's happening. I need, maybe I should just save this information on Steam. What do we think? Because I have to type in every time. Big. I think it just worked. So now we can just do this. It actually gave me a mini heart attack because it was like the first time it didn't work. It was like, what did it say? Your bank or whatever has withheld the ability to buy this. I was like, fuck. Has my bank been like locked out? So I opened it on my phone and it's like, no, this is fine. Like nothing's wrong. I was like, oh, okay. So I just tried it again and it worked. So big fucking saved. Actual salvation. My god. It's time. It's so goofy. It's so goofy. The goodies have been acquired. It's from Kung Fu Hustle, so I kind of needed to get it, And also, you know what time it is? Salvation is upon us. Because we can also get this. Yes. Excellent job, minions. What even is this? Oh, it has a ride together? Okay. Now, I don't actually think there's a reason to use the mount, because I think you are just faster if you use, like, this improved sprint. But fuck it, it's cool. The Evening Swan. Look at that. It's everything. It's everything I've ever wanted. Perfect. Can you change the size of this or no? I mean, it's cool anyway. I'm just curious. You're having fun. It actually looks so good, no? I wish I could dye it, because if I could make the scarf red, it'd be like my little guy. But whatever, it's still badass. The scarf is stuck on... Be gone, scarf. Go around. Eh. Look, it just goes so well with everything, no? Look at that, dude. I could be everything. It's perfect. It's actually perfect. Dude, I could do this. I could do this, right? And then you have like the Kakashi thing of what's under the mask. And it's another mask. Holy. You look fabulous. It looks so good, no? I think like it actually suits the pink kimono so well. Oh, Robert, look at this, dude. You can get the Exalted Orb mask from PoE. Perfect. Actually perfect. I could use the harp as well. Yeah, because the plan was to always get this helmet and the mount at the same time. Because they're like both like only cost less than £1 each. But I hadn't spent money on either. But because the sale on this mount is running out, and it was going to go from £1 to like 10, I was able to get it now. Just the mount. I got the mount. Da-na-na-na. The evening swan finds us all, alright? It finds us all. It looks the best of the Rags clothing. It does look cool, but I like how elegant I look, you know? Sweeps your leg. Holy. I'm out. Just like that, I'm gone. Hold on, I need to unitchy him. You're welcome. And now we go to online mode and we look at everyone else's really cool character. Everyone else is like that badass looking character, and I'm just gonna be just like a clown. Five animals frolic. What's this? That's kind of goofy. Badass too. Hold on, let me go to Kaifang. All of the swipers are in Kaifang. They're in Revelry Hall. Let me get over there. Everyone just aura farms in Revelry Hall. That's what I've learned. As of today, in my 3 hours of running around doing nothing, this is where everyone is. Hold on, backflip. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. There are TP animations, yeah. It only... The thing is, TPing is instant. It only has a timer. It only has a timer when you're in multiplayer. Viper Hall. This is where all the aura farmers are. Also because this is where it puts you when you enter online mode. When you enter online, it puts you in like the hub for whatever region you're in. And Kaifang is like the newer region, so most people are here. So they just get automatically put here. What did they just say? Wait, what? Hold on. What? How do I check nearby chat? Oh, okay, no, I think it's the emote saying it then. Okay. I read the words like... okay. Oh no, it is him saying it. The one who's carrying her. Look, they're like talking to each other. He's like, now I'm just your slave. Forced to carry you. It's crazy. E-daters too? I think that's what they're doing. I think that's what that is, no? I'm but a humble servant. Apparently, Dawnless was telling me in Faded's guild, the people in it were like, all like flirting with each other in Faded's guild. And I'm saying, I was like to Faded, should I make a guild? And Faded went, I'm not going to leave the guild I'm in. And I feel like I know the reason why now. I feel like Dawnless telling me that exposed all I needed to know about why he's not leaving that guild. I'm just saying. I'll say it. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some water. and we'll take a quick break. We'll AFK here because there's this little bar at the bottom of my screen, and I'm going to get a buff when it fills up, but it takes ages. So I will AFK here while it fills up. Water break, yeah, because it takes ages, I think. Like, it's nearly halfway through the first section. So it's nearly like a sixth done. So I'm just going to go grab some water. You want to join Fader's guild? Well, Dauntless was like, Faded, get me in. And he just keeps telling Faded to get him in. He's like, I fucking need in, bro. And Faded's like, I don't know these people. And Dauntless like, I don't care. So, you know, they're set on all sides by daemons. All right, I'll be right back. I'll run ads while I'm gone, because that way you guys won't get them whenever I come back. I'll grab some water and run to the bathroom. Or should we just pull a tea time? We'll do that, actually. Hold on. New plan. We'll pull a tea time, so I might be like 5 minutes. I'm gonna grab some tea. And I'll be right back. Wow, I want to make my own guild, because you can customize a guild base. You can build a base. And I want to make my own. Right, I'll be right back. I'll be like 5 minutes. Alright, alright. I'm back, I'm back. Ooh la la. Took a bit longer because I went to get some tea. Put a little tea time. But now we're here. We are returned. We are returned. Ooh la la. Let me make sure this is all good. We can play. Did I get my buff? I did get my buff. Swallow's agility. I don't know what that means, but I had it. Oh, you can sit down? Looking for someone ordinary for a back rub? No, okay, get up. What is that? Why is that a default voice line my character just said? Get me out. The default voice line is looking for someone ordinary for a back rub. Spare me. I need salvation. Yes, you do. Log in, Robert. This is your game, bro. This could be your moment. I'll get faded on the line right now. I'll be like, faded. Get Robert once in, bro. To see what he says. You know? See what he wants to cook. Is he not in the jungle? No, he's gonna be back for the weekend. I think he's asleep. He's allowed home on the weekends, you know? Very powerful.
Cast your vote.
Schling. Why does this keep... What's this trying to tell me? What do I have that this wants me to do? Oh, it wants me to clean my chest. Okay, big. We should probably do this, right? Consume energy. Let's go do some outposts, because we need to do the outposts for... We need to do our outposts to put our better weapons on, right? So we can go do those. Let me return to my own dimension. Ha. Alright. And where are... Okay, there's an outpost here. And we'll just do them from K-Fung down. Because I think I was told you only get the Constitution buff the first time you do it, right? I was told. So, just make sure I don't do the same one more than once, right? What's this? Oh, it's a bear. Wait, hold on. Look, witness me. Witness me. I might be the smartest man alive. Hold on. Follow me, child. Follow. No, he's running away. Come back. Come back. Go over there. He didn't move. He's him. I don't do it. That's not gonna work. What about like this? Why? Can I not? Okay, I can't throw this guy, I guess. Man, I wanted to throw him. I was wondering if I could like aggro him into the camp. But maybe I can't. Holy shit, actually one-shots me? He's in. Wait, he's in. Okay, so they don't care. Never mind. Never mind. The enemy simply do not care. Eating bears. I know Tai Chi.
Boundless as a flume.
Strike. Oh man. Wait, this outpost is about to be so tragic. Suplexing them. Yeah, so when you start the game, the way you learn Tai Chi is you look at a bear do it and you master the martial art from them, you know?
I'm out of here.
So it's only right that you use it against them. Kaboom. Excellent. They never see me coming. Can I just aggro everyone? Hold on. Witness me. Witness! Excellent job, team. The barrels are a one-shot kill. Even though I'm on like a higher difficulty.
Boundless as a flume. I'm out of here.
I'm simply too wise for the enemy. They never stood a chance. Now we see if we can find another barrel. There are more barrels. Okay, hold on. This time. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna die. It's rough. Abort mission. They're ranged abusers. It's not my fault.
Reflow. Kindness. Strategic retreat.
Hiya! Ah!
I'm out of here. Hard like morning dew.
Beats my ass into the ground. Oh! They're just watching you dance around them hitting you. You see, have you seen the TV show Barry from like 2018? In that, the main character is a hitman, and everyone else in the world seems like an idiot, and they seem really incompetent, right? But the reasoning is that it's the world through Barry's eyes, and Barry is so good as a hitman that everyone else seems completely incompetent compared to him. My point being, these guys are actually insanely powerful, but because we're seeing it through my eyes, they look weak and incompetent. Hey Ty, how you doing, man? Yeah, dude, it's been a while. Bro, last time you subbed, I was like, Ty, how's it going? And then I guess you were busy, because you like, no, gone, and I'm like, no. How you doing, man? Fuck Barry. Big up Barry, big up the Mandem. Sorry, no worries, man. I just assumed you were busy. Happy New Year. Be back in your DMs soon. Holy. Yatsuga, Tensho. Happy birthday. How do you know it was my birthday? Yoink. Alright, Robert. Have a good day at work, man. Have a good day. Have a good day. Diff. Of course. I'm a master of the exploding barrel martial arts, right? It's like Indiana Jones, right? You've got the guy with the sword going like, fum, 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 and he gets shot by the gun. It's like that, you know? These guys might know martial arts, but I have a gun.
Look behind you. Right? Yeah. Having fun yet? Back up. Right? Boundless is a
Okay.
A healer must protect oneself. Right? Strategic retreat.
Senbon Sakura Kagayoshi. None shall wound the midnight swan. Ow.
We flow, kindly. A healer must not hesitate.
Oh. Boxing, yeah, sounds good, Robert, sounds good. Your favorite Bankai. Getsuga. Tensho. That wasn't even a Getsuga Tensho. It was simply a simple swipe of my sword. Me and Reese were nerding out about Bleach the other day, and Ali was just sat there like, no, now there's two of them. Excellent. Hello, random citizen. When he says that shit, Senbon Sakura Kagayoshi. What is this, like death by 1,000 cherry blossoms or something like that, whatever it means? Alright, we're just gonna claim, you will claim double. Same as last time, I don't play this game often enough, and I don't do this side content enough to worry about running out of stamina. Chilling. Yeah, he's like spawns a bunch of cherry blossoms. Pretty badass. We're in.
Nice on the plate.
Wait, can I fly out of here like a god? Hold on, like a majestic eagle, I ascend. Oh, it's too small. I'm hitting the ceiling. You two are like, look at this cool anime fight scene. They were cool. At one point, Reese went, Ali, are you watching? And she very audibly put down her notepad and went, yes. Okay. Okay, this outpost next. We'll just do like top to bottom. So we'll do this region like right to left, like, and then we'll go down. Because I need to increase my constitution so I can use these weapons we're getting. Because right now I can't put in like a higher tier weapons because I'm getting constitution diff. Sure. I said Ali, I said to you. Because it was me, Reese, and Ali. I'm playing Fortnite. And Ali's like, I gotta go do something for 30 minutes. Will you two be okay? And that was a mistake because she left two nerds together for too long. And she came back and we're like, this anime is so good. Okay, hold on. This wants us to do a quest. So we'll come back to this one. Yeah, she watched a bunch of them yesterday. Ichigo, what a complete amateur you are. Your entire body's creaking under the strain. So I'll show you how I use this Bankai. Oh, like fucking chills, dude. When he's fighting Byakuga. Like, the first like actual fight when he's got his Bankai and he's getting diffed. And while Ichigo comes out, it's like, I'll show you How I use this Bankai. It's so good, man. Why Ichigo's the GOAT. The whole of the Bleach anime is this Ichigo getting put into the ground and then getting saved. Never leave two nerds together. It's also like a very particular thing of anyone who gets stuck in a conversation with me for too long. I talk a lot, right? And there's always mental devastation that happens on people. One time I was talking to Mighty, and it was the first time we talked in a one-on-one ever. And I was streaming. We were playing Destiny 2. We were doing a not Salvation's Edge, Final Shape open world stuff. And it took 5 minutes, and I started talking about the Spider-Man villain, The Wall, and then Japanese Spider-Man. And Mikey proceeded to then laugh non-stop for 10 minutes after I explained what that was. And he spent the next, like, 5 years of his life just obsessed with that show. Not 5 years, 5 months. Just obsessed with it. And he was, like, making 7TV emotes of it and everything. I'm like, dude, it took 5 minutes. Wait, this guy's him. He saw me coming.
Having fun yet? I'm out of here.
Bon, God. No, execute him. Excellent.
Strategic retreat.
Bang, you're dead. Is that cool? I felt like that was cool.
You can still run, you know.
Hello, my enemy. Awesome. I was telling Reese he need because Reese hasn't watched Bleach, like he's not finished it, but he wanted to get back into it because of 1,000 Year Blood War, and I was like, 1,000 Year Blood War is like so good, you kind of have to. Or at least look at like, I don't know, this is such a good looking like anime. Which I won't talk about too much because that is new enough where people might not have seen it. Like, I don't mind potentially spoilering the original Bleach by talking about it because that's actually 50 years old, right? It's like, whatever. Contains one of the following items. Big. And yeah, we'll come back to this outpost because it says it wants me to do a quest before I do one of the dialogue options. Because, actually, we might be able to put on. I have this sword, right? Wait, I can upgrade? Oh, it's time. Anyway, I have this sword. These ones, these are purple ones. But my constitution isn't high enough. Oh, you can level up from wrestling, too. Maybe I should do that. Anyway, we could definitely go to the boat and just spam wrestling with people. Oh, I still need to become a doctor as well. I still can't make my own, like, health potions. I need to be a doctor. Caw-caw! The Midnight Swan strikes again. None survive. It's like I'm playing a better Assassin's Creed, you know? Whee! Wait, I feel so cool. I feel like such a badass. like death from above. Maybe this, maybe the bow is a viable weapon. It's actually so, it feels so cool to use the bow like that. It feels so cool to use the bow that way. I used to watch anime a lot. These days, I don't watch anything. I don't really watch anime. I don't watch TV. Don't watch movies, right? I don't really watch anything. But the older, like, I used to watch a lot. So like, if it's like older, I've seen like a lot of it. Do my downtime, it depends. I mean, I watch like stuff like YouTube, I guess, or I read. But usually I'm chilling. I don't really play games if I'm not streaming. Sometimes I do. Like, I've been playing some Final Fantasy. But usually I just chill. If I'm not doing anything. Sheaths the sword. Come on, sheath it. The sheath is so cool. Oh, dude, the way the cape, like, blows, despite me looking like an idiot. Oh, dude. Any good books? Honestly, I just, like, read whatever. Nyom. Speaking of... Oh, what's that one thing? Oh my god, I can't remember the name.
On the plate.
Oh my god, what is the name? I have to try and find it. Well, you know what I do read actually a lot of as well? Is manga. I haven't read manga in a while, but I used to read it a lot. And dude, I got like 50 recommendations. Like my DMs with Jin. Hold on. We're gonna say manga. I do read a lot of manga as well. Or I used to. I used to read it like every day before I went to bed. Oh, dude, where is this? I'm not going to find it. At one point, Jin's DMs to me were just 15 manga recommendations in a row. Like, he's just recommending manga in a line. Better to, yeah. Like, I used to, when I was younger, I would watch like a show or a movie, right? I'd have like a movie on TV. I was like, oh, this is just, I don't like it. Like, it's just loud and it's bright. I don't like it. So I would either read or I would like kind of lay there and like think. But reading is chill. Like, you just read something before you go to bed, which I guess is not entirely different than having like a show on, because I do read on like my phone, right? Or I'll read on my computer then go to bed. I don't read like physical because that's more expensive and takes space. But like once I like, so it's still bright lights, right? But once I finish reading, I just put it down. It's like silent. I can go to bed. But when you have TV on or like a movie on, it's just bright. And even when you close your eyes, you know, it's still like slightly bright. I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like it. But every now and then I will like have like a long form content on, like, I'll pull up YouTube on my TV, and it'll be like a 6-hour long video, like long form, about like breaking down something or whatever. And I'll put that on. I put on like 5 volumes, so I can't really hear it. And I'll kind of chip away it like that sometimes. Dude, physical books are so good, but you need space, and that's like the problem. You need space. But they're really cool. I'm also really into comics, which is maybe more obvious. If anyone here has seen me play Marvel Rivals, that should be very obvious, right? Because I always nerd out about the comic origin to stuff when I play that game. That's something I read too. And I have a few of those, like actual comics. Because comics and mangas are like smaller. They're both thinner and like physically smaller too. Some books are like too big, you know? I don't know. I'm throwing out my tea. I've let it brew for too long while I was caught up yapping. There we are. Love comics, we want to get into them more. It's kind of awkward to get into them, right? Because where do you start, right? right? And usually the answer is find your favorite character. Just Google what should I start for this character. It can be awkward. Let the breed to. So here's the problem with tea, right? Because so I always start stream with a cup of tea, and then around like 4 hours in, or in this case 3, I'll pull a tea time and I'll go get one, right? But because I'm trying to not leave stream for too long, I will start like usually just take the tea bag out really fast, and then come back upstairs. But this time I was like, I'll just leave it in there, and obviously I got caught up talking. Just got to a big book. Is this the thing that you guys were talking about yesterday? Or something else, Ali? Oh, is that thing you're talking about? Art books are really cool. I have a couple of those. I have the Doom Eternal art book. Pretty cool. Yeah, you should show me Ali at some point, if that's okay. I'm curious. Did it finally get here, though? Because you were saying how you guys were waiting for it, and it just wasn't coming. It got delayed. Yeah, comics are really cool. There's a few that I like. Recently, I've been more and more leaning to Spider-Man being super cool. I think DC Comics are really good, though. I think DC Comics and animated shows are way better than Marvel, like comics and animated shows, but Marvel movies are better than DC movies. But even now, that's not necessarily true, because a lot of the Marvel movies in current year kind of shit, right? So it's kind of, I don't know. We're here. I forgot we're doing Outpost. Right. How big? I guess if it's new, it has to be really big, right? If it's like a new art book, that's like a lot of characters. Unless it's like an original art book, and I guess it's still probably pretty big. But not as big, you know? DC Comics... Oh wait, I need to unlock this, don't I? DC Comics, and animated stuff is really good, though. But I don't know, I like Batman, I like Flash. They're really good. They're cool. I like Red Hood as well. But at the same time, Spider-Man's really good. He's Marvel. What is this I came back to? Are you talking about my drip? The Midnight Swan? Sheaths the sword? Oh, really? Welcome back, Rush. What about my mount? This is the mount skin I got. Look at that. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. The game does such a good job at serious stuff and comedy. It's so good. 12 inches, tall, 9.5. That's pretty crazy. What do you think, though? Do I look cool, Rush? It's Slay, no? Like, I think it looks pretty good. In its own way. Oh. He sees me. Run away. Rank League. How is the new season, Rush? I haven't played any. I saw Bish playing it yesterday, and the ward things look kind of funny. Like the little ward circles. Honestly, it looks like League probably is the same. Like, League looks like it probably plays the way it used to before Atakan got added to the game. That's how it looks. Which is not a bad thing, by the way. It looks like League is probably the same as before Atakan got added. And then it's a lot faster paced because of the minions spawn faster, home guard changes, and the... like the crystals.
A healer. Save all souls.
Pretty nice. Is any role like a bit OP? Because I can imagine some top laners probably go crazy with the level cap. I imagine 80, like I saw Bish play Misfortune yesterday, and with like the extra item she gets, she was doing so much damage. That was like an enemy Veigar, I think. I think it was a Veigar, and that person was like getting actually put to the bin. Like she's like one-shotting people. But I guess that's only late game, right? Because you like it only really matters if you get to the point where you have enough gold to buy the extra item. But like that shit, I'm just gonna say it. That shit's gonna be crazy if you've got like an Ornn, right? So imagine you've got an Ornn. So your late game's already crazy because of all the extra money. Or like all the extra like value from his items, and you've got a whole extra item. Good luck with your games, Rush. Have fun. I started monologuing. Boom, boom, boom. YouTube. Why is it posting two different messages? Hold on. It works? Well, kind of. Clearly not. Hold on. It shouldn't be two different messages. I know why it did that, though. Hold on. Play Rivals games? Oh, dear. I do apologize. You know what I always feel bad about? I'll be, like, talking. And I'm just, like, someone will start talking about something. I'll just start talking about it too, right? It's fun. And then I feel like people feel like they have to stay and listen. It's like, I will start a conversation. I'll be talking to you. But then I'll keep going. And in the end, I'm just speaking in general, right? I'm speaking to everyone in chat, not just one person. But because I started off by talking to one person in particular, I get worried they feel like they have to stay and listen because I'm talking. I'm like, feel free at any point to just call me an idiot and leave. It's fine. Alright, hold on. Let me fix this message. Because there being two messages is kind of grim. Ali, how does this work? Oh, here. Boom. Fixed it. After mastering Silent Fall, my drop grants immunity to disease. Oh my god, I don't have diseases. You just have on 2 lines? Yeah, I fixed it. My gear bag is full. No. Hold on, we just get rid of everything that's low tier. Alright. Oh wait, they've added auto recycling. Hold on. Anything 41 and below, just kill it. Like, so now auto recycle. Is that not going to work? After enabling this, when gear matches all filters under this you have added, it will be automatically recycled. Oh, so this is after I pick it up. Okay. I still manually have to do this. Alright, it's fine. You don't want to recycle? Yeah, that's why I changed it to item level 41. Because I think that's significantly underneath me. Especially because that does it... I thought it would do it like a Genshin Impact, right? Where in those games, it's you click the button, then it does it. But I think the way it works in this game is it's auto dismantling anything that I pick up. Is what I think it's doing. Fine, I'll just leave that in like blue gear and whatever. I still can't use these, huh? Oh, I can now, actually. Okay, I'm close. Big. Actual upgrades. Why does it keep telling me to go here? What do you want? You want me to click on this? It does want me to click on this. Okay. I was he's trying to show off a haircut, but my helmet's in the way. That's actually fire. Oh, badass. Unbound from the mortal world. Holy. Mail. Here are your lost items. Oh shit, I have a lot. Wait, why is it giving me these? No idea. Oh, the stuff it gave me is actually maybe useful. Okay. Hey, I ruined it. You know, let me just lock all the ones that might be useful. I should probably start actually looking at this stuff though, right? Like actually considering what's good. Because even though I know I've not done much endgame, I guess I am technically kind of close. Because I am not that far off of level cap either. Oh, my stamina goes up. Oh, epic. Unacceptable? Wait, what happened? What's unacceptable? Yes, alright. Okay. Go to trial. Unacceptable! Unacceptable! To be fair, I should probably actually not be using double. Like, I shouldn't actually use double my energy. Because I'm not even at level cap, so it's not going to be worth it, right? Or like, because I'm not at level cap. Holy FPS. Holy FPS. Because I'm not at level cap, none of the actual items I'm gonna get are good, right? So I should probably just save as much energy as possible until I at least hit 75. And even then, it might be better just to still save as much as I can. Because I don't know when the level cap update's coming out. Ho ho. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Dude, I definitely will restart my game at some point and just try to figure out why the game has like decided to just kill my FPS sometimes, because it is kind of annoying. I know it's not a problem with my computer because it didn't do this at all before the update, and now it's like kind of dire. decapitates you. Holy shit. Because DirectX 12 is usually more like... DirectX 12 is usually more stable anyway, right? I would assume it's just not the standard, because this game was probably in development before it was the standard.
I'm out of here. Strategic retreat. What?
Neom.
Back up.
Wait, is he healing? No, it targeted the wrong person. I'm a griefer. It might be ban-worthy. It won't die. Kill it. Ban? Wait, ban what? Oh, because I'm a griefer. I'm a griefer. Why aren't you running? Is it such a toxic line? It's like, why aren't you running? As you just kick someone's ass. You heard Van got excited. Damon. You bald mods. Stream turns off.
Having fun yet? Strategic retreat. I'm out of here.
No, he's out healing my damage. Any last words before I slay you? Hiya! The power of your life in the palm of my hand. Mods execute me in my own stream. Draconia pulled up. It's like, Ali, look at the rabbits. And just shot you in the back of the head. Is there any way to get more bag space? Because I kind of feel like I get none. Dude, my breakthrough. Every time I start getting like somewhat strong, my breakthrough goes up. Alright, so if I hit 75, I can break through one more time. Alright. Look at my inventory and I can spend coins. Oh, ah! Thank you. We'll just leave it here for now. It's fine. Big. Thank you, Shino. Thank you. My god, wait, my crit rate goes up? Huge. Wait, I'm critting. My crit's gonna go crazy. My sword is still griefed because I don't think it's worth... Wait, hold on. 26 to 61. Honestly, I bet it has max on it too. I don't know. It might just be worth using, because I feel like these two alone are better than losing the minimum. I feel like it's fine. I don't know. We'll think about that later. It's no big deal. And then we go here, we go here. Shazam. And I'll sort out my arsenal properly later as well. And it will all be goo. It will all be goo. Increases interruption resistance during effect. Direct healing restores 1 vitality. Huh. That's pretty good, no? I mean, I don't know how much 1 vitality is, but it can't be bad. This, I think, is really so strong. Like, you do health damage, which is less health damage than this, right? But you do health damage and key damage, and then your execution is stronger as well. Assuming it works on bosses anyway, sounds good. Twin Blades, Thundercry. I mean, this could be pretty good. I do use the charge attack. I feel like this would be good with this, but I don't really have a slot for it. So maybe not. Okay, increases healing is kind of nice. I mean, I don't know. All of that stuff I'll just have to look at some point. We'll get there, you know, we'll get there. Like, I feel like this is just bad to use, right? But is it? Because this is max attack and minimum attack. It's quite a lot. Do I have a different teardrop anywhere? No, that's good, right? Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. Alright. Next outpost. Wait, there are only 2 outposts in this area. Okay. I guess that makes it easier. Oh, and I did that. And we did that. Wait, hold on. What's the special reward? The cautious. The brave. Okay, well, we're gonna go do the one that says the brave, right? We're gonna go be cool. I have a lot of these skulls. I don't know what they are. Right now, I'm just trying to get my constitution up so I can put on some weapons. But I do have a lot of those to do. Wham's allowed in. Wait, this is pretty cool. You're just teaching the boss how to play chess. Red moves first. A draw is considered lost once a piece of play. Dude, this is... Hold on. This is rough. Because this is not chess. What is this, bro? So red moves first. Am I red? I am. Oh, it is chess. It's just like a weird-looking board. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out what the pieces are. Is this the king? Yes. What are you? Okay, so the pieces are different. Okay, this is weird. How do I take the piece? Or can I not? Wait, can you not? Well, this needs to move, right? Oh, I defeated. Oh, it's Chinese chess. Okay, so it is different. So what's the difference between these pieces? can only oh, they can capture pieces that are behind another piece, and these guys can cross the river. Okay, this shit is so weird. And the kings cannot face each other. Okay. And can capture pieces that are behind another piece. So this can't capture these, I guess. Hey, Mighty, how's it going? They have to be in the same amount. Okay. Yeah, this is Chinese chess. I'm not gonna be able to do this. I don't know. Like, this is weird. It's freaking me out. How you doing, Mighty? I got diffed. Have I watched the Chinese chess? I have not watched the Chinese chess anime. Is it good? You only move one space diagonally. Okay. Oh, I lost. Oh, so that's what... Okay. Wait, I see. I thought what this meant... I see. Okay, I get how the cannon works. I thought it would only be able to capture the bodyguard. Because the general is behind the bodyguard, but I see. The general was behind... Okay. I get how that light piece works. Everything was dubbed. GG. The problem is I can play normal chess, or like English chess, right? But I have no idea what this is. Okay, so you can take this, right? So this has to move, because this can take that, and if I move this, then this can take him. So this has to go somewhere else. Where do elephants move? Like that? Okay, never mind. So behind doesn't just mean... I see. The enemy can move the amount of times your cannon can move. Yeah, but I thought by behind it meant by like one tile. I thought like because there was a space here, the cannon couldn't take anything because nothing was behind this piece. But I see. It means anything. Okay, sure. See, I'm learning. I'm figuring it out. We're getting it together. I moved it by accident. It's doomed. It's actually cooked. Did not mean to move that piece. We go again. Oh, and this thing... Oh, this thing can't cross the river. Oh, okay. Ah, okay, hold on. Yeah, I mean, I know whether you can move. Like, I can see that here. So them moving's not a problem. It's how they actually work, which is, like, different. It's what's confusing me. I think I griefed this run by moving a piece by accident at the beginning. I think this one was GG. Yeah, because... the cannon is what is, like, weird on how it works, but it's cool. It is cool. No. Also, I guess checkmate doesn't mean you win. In this. That's 2 away, right? Yeah, so this can go here. Oh, okay. So, okay. You have to trap that king? Yeah, I know. But checkmate means you win in chess, but in this checkmate just means they have to move their piece, so it's different. Like, their checkmate is what check would be in English chess. But I get how you win. Okay, so the cannon... Okay, I get how the cannon works then. It can... If there's something in the way, it can attack anything that's behind it in any row, but only the thing that's closest, so you can't go through things. I see. Alright. This is cool. It is pretty cool. And can this cross the river? It doesn't say it can't. This can. Okay. Pretty cool. Oh. Ah. You know what? I'm an idiot. My brain isn't comprehending this. I give up. So you can just take the king in this then. Like you can just take the king as well. Because in normal chess you can't do that, right? You can't just take the king. You have to stop the king from moving. But in that you can just take the king. That's really cool. That is really cool. That's in the game. It's just throwing me off. Because I know how to play normal chess. So I'm like, oh, this makes sense. And it's like the rules are slightly different. That's awesome. But this game has so much content. Like, it's so good. New. I'm a big fan. We can do like a different outpost. Actually, I think we did this one, right? What outpost did we not do? We've definitely not done this one. Let's go do this one. I think I only need to do one more. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, how do I get off? Alright, boom. Oh! I've been exposed. Run away. Hold on. I'm gone. That is actually amazing. Holy. Alright, we have one explosive barrel. It's playable. Witness me. So it's got Mahjong, it's got Chinese chess, it's got the card game. Are there any other like of those types of mini games in this, or is it just those three? Excellent. Oh ja. There's that barrel. Oh. Where's the guy like assassinated? He should be aggroed, right? He's gone to Valhalla, I guess. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Oh, that's what I was doing last time on stream, right? We were trying to collect the plums. The plumes. To level up my my assassination touch, right? I think that's the last thing we were doing. Excellent. Flawless victory. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Ow!
A healer must not hesitate.
A healer must not hesitate. Bum 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 bum. Hola. Lands on your head.
I'm out here.
Okay, Tai Chi doesn't give you iframes. Lesson learned. You get your ass kicked.
A healer. Save all souls.
Ow.
Hard like morning dew.
Oh! I'm the one who parries. Witness me.
Hesitate.
Never mind. Gets hit by actually everything. Oh! Ooh.
We flow with kindness.
Ah! Yeah, I thought I assumed Tai Chi would have an iframe tied to it because it's so slow, right? It makes sense to me. I guess that's why they don't want you to have it, because the iframes are so long. Or the iframes would be so long because of how long it takes.
Boundless as a flow.
I mean, it's not a problem, right?
Must not hesitate.
That's embarrassing. I just died to default attack Andy. Anyway, it's not a bad thing. That doesn't have iframes. I just thought it would, right? With all the practice battles, he always Tai Chi. Is that what he's doing? Is he just kicking your ass with Tai Chi? Or rat? Actual rat?
You're a legend in your own mind.
Actually, Ali, I'm canonically OP. In this game, I am Kung Fu Panda 4, by the way. Just know that, Ali. Canonically, you are Kung Fu Panda 4. No, you have a fight where you're losing, and then all the people channel their chi into you, like in Kung Fu Panda. Valhalla, I am. Wipe out.
Hey, what's behind you? Hey.
That's Dragon Ball? No, no, no. It's Kung Fu Panda. Wait, have you not seen Kung Fu Panda? It's the Kung Fu Panda where, Poe's getting his ass kicked in the spirit realm, and all the pandas channel their chi. The duck, I did. The Midnight Swan lives. Blow up! It's not blowing up. I'm getting mugged off. Kill it! Excellent. The Midnight Swan strikes again. How you doing, Q? Can I even get in, please? Yes. Oh! It's rough. They throw the panda bomb. I'm talking about the one where the bad guy's like an ox. I guess maybe it's Kung Fu Panda free. Actually, it might be free. Them bones, Sakura, Kagayoshi.
He's on the plane. Having fun yet?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. They do so much damage. Run away.
Boundless as a plume. A healer.
Here's the Pandaria.
Save all souls.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because I know some people really don't like Mr. Pandaria. Oh my god. He resisted my chi.
Heart like morning dew. Having fun yet? Back up.
Oh, jumps over your head. Everybody, freeze. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. You see that? The flying goose kick here?
We flow.
Good. Everything does so much damage to me now.
A healer must save all souls. Boundless as a plume.
Everything does so much damage to me.
Having fun yet?
Oh!
A healer must protect oneself. Heart like morning dew.
The kick is so goosed.
I'm out here. A healer must protect oneself. Boundless as a plume.
Okay, it's going well. Okay, please parry a single attack in your entire life. Like, come on, it's not that hard. Like, I like how in some fights I do it really well. And in other fights, I just get, like, diffed by the most random, like, this is just a generic NPC who just has a boss health bar because we're in, like, a dungeon or, like, an outpost. And he's just kicking my ass. But we fought Killer Blade and just, like, massacred him. I don't know.
Strategic retreat. Having fun yet?
On guard. Yeah, I'm gonna start just using... We'll claim it one time instead. Oh my god. I got a development material. Oh, okay. I guess that's true. Sometimes the little enemies do kick your ass, right? It's kind of like that in Dark Souls as well. Like, you've got the little skeletons with the torches that are just monsters. Kind of like that. Okay, so I could put this on. And then put this on, right? Oh, but this is worse. Meh. Hmm. Do I have any... It's kind of grim. It's kind of grim, because, like... I mean, this sword's gotta be worth using, right? But I lose out on this. I mean, I can do that. Do I have a bird anywhere else? I do if I put this on. But I lose so much mastery. I lose so much. I mean, I could put it on. I think I gain more damage, I guess. Sure. I think overall I gain damage. Because I go up like 30 or 40 mastery here, putting this on. I only lose 10. I gain the 40 minimum attack. This is around the same as the max attack, and this is just way better. I think this is worth. And then... Okay, I think that's fine. And I want them to sort the inventory, because right now it's hideous. Right, big, excellent. You ever get when you have an intense ranked game that your shoulders hurt from tensing? No, but I get that a lot in horror games. Wow, you've been on the ranked grind. That's the firecracker thing. Have you been grinding? How did the game go? Nyom. Played one game and your shoulders hurt? But you won the game? Okay. That's what that matters, you know? Sacrifice everything you are, but do it for the LP, for the rank up, you know? You're on Gambit? Let's go. Remy LeBeau themselves. New. Kicks the chicken in the head. Yeah, teammate who's a tank, then a healer, then a tank, and was negative the whole game. Honestly, I kind of feel bad, because if he's doing that, then there's probably a chance that he just doesn't play tank, and he was just on tank because no one else was, you know? So I kind of feel bad for him. Or maybe he was just on tank, and then he was like, my healers are shit, and then so he switched to healer, and then realized he doesn't know how to play healer, and then went back to tank. It could also be that, you know? It could be. It could be. But I do see it happening a lot. Which is why these days I'm like, I can go tank or healer, whatever you guys need. Because I'll do fine on either. Like, on tank is my best role, or I can play Gambit, right? So I can play either. And I've started offering. Because I'm going to play about the same level in both. So it's fine. But I give my teammates the chance to play their main role. Because it happens a lot where people are too nervous to say I don't play tank. Like, for example, if everyone else is queued in DPS and healer, people will queue in tank just because no one else is playing tank. But they won't say, oh, I can't play tank. And I'm like, just say, right? Like, just be like, hey, I don't know how to play this role. And someone will probably swap with you, right? And it'll probably be fine. So I just say it at the beginning now, hey, I can play either. Because that way, if someone is like, oh, I can't play healer, I can't play tank, they can just tell me, and I'll play the other one. And honestly, if you can only play DPS, and you're like a certain rank, then it's kind of on you if you lose the game. I'll say it. I'll say it. Like, I would say if you are Diamond 1 to GM, and you can only play one role, that's kind of grim. Like, learn to. You know, like, I'm not that good at healer, but I can play healer, right? I could lock in Gambit or, like, Luna or Adam. And it's going to be fine. I don't think I can get down there yet. Even though I prefer tank. You know, you learn 2 roles. Like, even if it's just one character, kind of. Just learn it. So that you can fill for your team in case they get stuck, right? He clutched on Strange. Okay, wait, he's kind of the GOAT. Me and Whimsy were playing ranked the other day. And we were kind of like... It was like really close. We're probably gonna lose. And I was on Strange. And I managed to get like a full 6th man ult. I hit them all. And we wiped them. And then I portaled off their spawn. And I felt so good at the game. I feel like, you know, it's back on season 0 Strange tech. Okay, no. Mistakes were made. Wait, never mind. Minecraft logic. I'm alive. Whee. It was pretty cool. I kind of just walked at them and ulted, but I like Strange was like their Strange was the only one who could block me, and he was looking a different direction. So I was like, I see my window. I'm going in. Look how I saw. The geese can fly. Look at me. The close-up is everything. My god. I guess this is like the first time I've really gotten use out of the flight. And it's actually pretty useful. Why are there so many wolves? Leave me alone. Your preferred role is healer. Healer's chill, but I don't like that some of them don't have a lot of impact. I like playing tank because I can like set the tempo for my team. It is why I like Gambit though, because Gambit can do it. With his ultimate. Like, Gambit can decide when your team moves. Whee! But it's why I like playing tank. Because a lot of the time on healer, you're kind of just at the, like, you're sat behind your team. Like, if your tank doesn't want to walk forward, you can't do anything about it. You're just not walking forward. And it can be annoying. Yeah. We get this one first. But Gambit is... I don't know, like, Gambit is the character I'm having the most fun on. But I still just really enjoy Magneto. Like, Magneto is super simple, but there's just something about him that is so cool. I guess it's... I think it's because he's so good at, like, enabling your team or shutting down the enemy. Like, I feel so, like, smart in the game. When I'm sat there, like, oh, the enemy's gonna do this, so I, like, bubble. Or I ult the counter. I don't know. I feel so clever. I'm like, oh my god, I'm doing it. Or to reference that short that I saw. Magneto players are so far above your comprehension that you cannot even comprehend the amount that we are doing to the game. That was like, oh my god, it's like a short of Boga talking about it, and he's like, Magneto players make great husbands. If you play Magneto, I trust you. If you play Magneto, you are so far beyond the comprehension of everyone else in the game. And I'm like, this is so goofy, man. This is so good. Gambit's kit is super good. I think if they nerf Gambit's ult charge, he'll be fine. Like the thing that's so good about Gambit, right? That's so good about Gambit is he's just so fun to play because he really does set the tempo, right? And that's just, it makes him so fun to play. It's just sad that he's super good because he needs a nerf. But because he's like a lot of utility, and like his utility and his damage are most of the reason to play the character, if they nerf him in a bad way, he might actually just come out of it being like too miserable to play. So I hope they're really smart about it. Hey Kyle, how's it going? How's it going? What up? What up? Not much. We're just doing some open world stuff. Chilling, talking. Yappering. How you doing? Talking about Marvel Rivals right now. But yeah, like, Gambit's kit is so fun. Because he's not just a heal bot, right? He has utility, he has some damage, you can play aggressive. Like, you can play him like a dive, right? And you can dive people. Or you can play, like, you know, I feel so smart when I'm playing Gambit. I'm like, I know Strange has ult, or I know Groot has ult. And I will keep my cards to cleanse the ult. I feel like such, like, a big-brained hero. When the Groot is like, the Groot ults, I instantly cleanse it, and then the enemy tried to combo ult on top of the Groot, but it does nothing because I've already cleansed the Groot ult. I feel like such a genius from that alone. I feel like so far above anyone else in the lobby. And it's such a good feeling. How's the grind going? We're chilling. What did we do today? We looked at the new stuff they've added. I messed around with some of the events. And we've just been doing outposts. I'm like pretty new to the game. So I need my constitution to go up. I was meant to do the main story quest. But I've been having too much fun running around the open world. Oh, we did one of the open world bosses too. Cool. Having a fat bowl of ramen? Holy. Honestly, that's a shout. Oh shit, I just realized, what am I gonna eat today? Is it a locked one? No. Yeah, what am I eating today is a good question. The main story can wait. I caught up to date, except from they added a new main mission like yesterday, right? Or the day before. I haven't played that yet. I haven't played that. And I would jump right onto it because like the main story was so good. So I want to do it, but at the same time, because the main story just ended its like hype moment, I know that this, even if this is really good, it's going to be starting its own little story, right? So I'm not in like a massive rush. I'm like fine. Because it's like starting, it's like the next piece of story, right? Why can't I get this? Gives it to me. Is godly. I saw, it was on their Twitter. Like it was like the post they posted with the update. And you're like running down like a corridor. And you're like dashing through things. And it looked super badass. The new world boss is ass. Really? He looked really cool. It's the, because they posted a Twitter video of that as well. And he has like an ink effect when he attacks, right? Is that the right guy? Or am I thinking of someone else? I haven't done that fight, but they said it's at the top of the bell tower, right? New. I really want to. He like visually it looked cool, but it's only like a 5-second clip. Wee. Honestly, it's why the game is so good. like, I keep saying it, right? But the story is insanely fun, so you can do the story. But the combat's also really fun, so you can just run around and do any open world boss as well. Getting around the game is fun. Like, the exploration is just fun to run around. Or, you know, like we were doing earlier, we were just walking around in online mode looking at people's drip. That's really fun. You've got all the mini games. Like, oh, there's so much content. There's so much. It's so good. Right now, I'm just getting all the fast travels because it's something very simple to do while I'm just talking. Is in a martial... Oh, okay. And that is not the thing I'm thinking of, I don't think. Neum. The Buddha statue? Is that somewhere on the map?
You're still the best.
Oh, does the journal tell you what you haven't done in an area? Honestly, I've done like nothing. If I was doing this like the clever way,
I'm out of here.
if I was doing this the clever way, what I would have done is every time I saw any side objective, I would have done it. But I kind of just have ran past most of the side objectives that show up, and I'm just gonna go do them a different time. Well, that's probably the bad idea because it means I'm going through everything twice. But you could probably just run around, run from waypoint to waypoint, and just do every side mission you find on the way, and every oddity. It will take a long time, but you would be like completely finishing areas in the game. Tells you how many chests you picked up and how many cats. Really? Oh. I mean, did that do anything? It has. Okay. That is one thing I have done. I've done every like oddity or like butterfly I've found every time. Like I've done all the exploration stuff. Like every chest I've seen, I've done like every butterfly, every oddity. I've done all of those I've seen. Right? Because you get actual stuff from doing those.
Hey, you up front. Got it.
I'm sure I've definitely missed stuff, but I've at least tried to grab them all. But like, I spent more time running around in this game than anything else, which is super interesting because I usually don't like running around doing random exploration. I don't enjoy it. It's like a big reason of why I don't like Genshin Impact. But it's just so fun to get around the world in this game. That's pretty much all I've done. Like, our last stream was like, what, 8 hours long, right? And 4 of those hours was just open world. We spent longer in the open world than we did on the story. And the story was amazing. I guess we go this way, right? Yeah. What are you up to, Kyle? Are you also logged in? Are you grinding? Or is it just ramen time? Nyom. Some people will eat while they play, right? And other people are like, no, I'm just gonna eat. You're done grinding? Okay. Oh, that's one thing I have missed. I've missed these. I don't want to do the combats. I don't care enough. Oh, you've 100%ed everything. Okay, wait. We have a true martial artist. I don't have to get down there. We just ignore that. A true master. Is that going to be the next main story? The 9 Mortal Ways base? Wait, wait, what? Wait, how's it time geared? I'm just curious. Because I don't... Like, I've just been playing the game completely blind. I've not looked up anything to do with the game at all. Obviously, you know, we've talked about stuff in chat, so there are some things I know. Which is fine. Like, even this new update, I'm not actually sure what's in the story. Yes.
Guest, would you like to try some new tea? One pot of hot tea, please.
This is an area in the underground market. See, that's an area I've not explored much. I went through it, obviously, because you have to in the story.
Firecrackers, paper cannons.
I haven't really explored it. Okay, then here. And that would mean there's only 4 fast travels we don't have, right? Or 5. These 3. I can't get these. And then this one, which I think is underground, I can't get. Unless there's a different way inside the building. And then this one, which is underground. I think I have all the ones up here, right? So we kind of chill them. Oh, you can redo the story? That's pretty cool. I don't think I would want to redo the entire story. But there are definitely missions that are pretty awesome. I guess it's also cool if you want to get like a very... Say if you want a screenshot or like a picture, right? You could play the story again. And do a mission that you know has like a really cool moment. You could take like the picture as well. Golden butterflies and butterflies are the easiest to run past, even when looking around the map. I guess because they can kind of blend in, right? It kind of makes sense. As I rob these houses. Excellent.
It hurts. Ouch.
Yes. It's really cool, like...
Take it yourself.
I mentioned it before, but the game has a lot of overlapping systems, which is very awesome. Like, while exploring right now, I'm unlocking waypoints so I can get around the map easier. I'm opening chests, which gives me XP in the Jade. It's also increasing my exploration level for the rewards. It's also let me find oddities, which give me, like, the stat upgrades. There's, like, a lot of overlap and stuff that you get. It's very cool. You're very rarely just doing one thing. Misses. You know? And obviously, you know, later on in the game, it will get to the point where you're just doing one thing because you've finished everything else. But it's still a nice, like, early progression. Hey, Happy, how you doing? It's a nice helmet. You like it? And you might ask yourself... I did it wrong. This was already meant to be on, but you might ask yourself what's under the mask. The answer is another mask. Kind of funny. I want to get like a good one of these. It'd be kind of cool. But these are all ugly, so we'll take them off for now. Oh wait, what's under the goose helmet? It's a rat mask. Holy. We were Master Splinter all along. It feels like it's kind of overwhelming for new players. So I'm a new player, right? I played like 4 days worth of playtime. Or not playtime, but like I've played the game on 4 different days on stream. And I feel fine. Now there are a lot of systems that I'm just not interacting with. Like there are so many systems that I just don't want to interact with some of them, and I'm leaving them. But I don't feel overwhelmed because I'm just choosing to ignore it. I'm not interacting with this, it's gone. So it's not overwhelming me. I think you would have the Path of Exile issue where if I went in and I was like looking up videos and like Googling stuff, and I tried to do everything, right? And I tried to learn everything right away, I probably would get overwhelmed and it would be too much, right? But the game does a good job where I don't need to learn all of these things. Like, I don't need to know all of these, like, things in order to play the game. Like, I can just play the game and just do what the game has told me is in the game. And I can, like, my experience has been fine, right? Like, I've not been particularly stuck on any piece of content. Nothing's too difficult for me. I don't feel like I'm missing out on stuff. So, it's got the same thing as Path of Exile, where the game will tell you what you need to know as you need to know it. You don't have to go and try to learn everything at once. You can just take your time. Now, again, it is very, like, culture, like, common culture these days to be like, I'm going to Google everything. Like, what's the best build in Where Winds Meet? How'd you get this armor? How'd you do this? How'd you do this? How'd you do this? And that probably would overwhelm you. That would probably feel like a lot. But I feel like at that point, you're, like, voluntary. Like, you're doing that on purpose. Like, you're putting yourself in that place where it's, like, too much for you. They're releasing a huge update for the game, though. They did a small one yesterday, which added new story and some new bosses. But I don't really keep up to date with the game. I just play stuff that comes out. They did release a roadmap. It's on their Twitter. Hold on. Maybe I can find it. New update comes with a lot of tech. That's cool, though. Oh wait, you can get punished. You can get arrested. They're adding that as a system. Badass. Alright, this is the roadmap. This is the roadmap for January. So week 1, solo mode, level 10 Unbound, which is I think is what we've already gotten. And Heroes Realm, yeah, this is what we've got. So week 2, we're getting a campaign and legacy quest, a nameless boss. Oh, no, okay, we got that too. Where are we? Okay, next week, this is it. Next week, we get a new puzzle cave. We get a guild mission where I guess you fight geese, is what it looks like. This is the 9 Mortal Ways base. This is what Kyle's waiting for. Then the week after that is another story update. And 2 more events. And that's this month. We're getting all that stuff. Pretty badass. They buffed every weapon except Twinblade. Twinblade got nerfed. I don't know enough about the meta to know if it's deserved or not. Like, were Twinblades OP? Playing a game blind is the best way. When you Google it, you ruin it. I think it depends on the game / your style, right? Like, say Path of Exile. There's nothing wrong with Googling a game like Path of Exile, which has a reputation of being complex, right? There's nothing wrong with Googling it and getting answers. But you have to realize that if you're going to Google everything and you're trying to, like, before you've even opened the game, if you watched a 1-hour video explaining every mechanic in a row before you've opened the game, it's going to seem like a lot because you just, like, shot yourself in the eyes with so much information. Whereas in the game, you're not even going to find some of these mechanics. Like, it took me, like, how long? Like, at least 12 hours to even get to Kai Fang. And Kai Fang has, like, open world puzzles and, like, different mechanics, right? And if I'd watched a video, it might have seemed like a lot. But in the game gives me 12 hours to learn the base game mechanics, and then the rest of the time to learn the K-Fang mechanics, right? Like, it gives me time to just learn these systems. It's when you try to condense it down that things can get, like, a lot. I might do this. Be pretty cool. That's the thing, build craft your own style, yeah. And there are people out there who, like, just Google builds, right? And that's fair, because, like, you know, maybe you're not someone who enjoys build crafting, or you don't want to waste resources, and you just want to, like, you just want your build to be good, and you just want to play the game, right? You don't have to think, you just want to play the game, right? And that's fine. But if you are going to play that way, you are missing out on part of the game, right? And it does, like, it might not be a problem. You know, if you don't like build crafting, you're missing out on the build crafting part of the game. But that's fine, because you're missing out on a part of the game you don't care about, so it's fine. Right? Whereas I like build crafting, so I'm not really Googling anything. Now, that being said, I guess I'm also a bad example because I'm also just doing the minimum it takes to get through the game because I'm just going at my own pace, right? Like, I'm just walking around aimlessly and I'm just doing random stuff in the open world. I'm looting chests and like picking up oddities. So it's definitely inefficient, but it's fun. Need to do a quest to clear the mist. Yeah, I ran in there by accident earlier and I just passed out and the game was like, yeah, don't do that. I was like, okay. Hello, meow meow. That's one Gamba, everyone. The forbidden Gamba. Hold on. This is all we need. We hit big. Terrible game. I take back everything I said. Close this game. Uninstall it. Wait, hold on. Free Gamba just dropped. Like this guy's got a problem. He's addicted. I actually don't even know how in-depth build crafting can be in this game, Happy, to be fair. Like, in PoE, it's really fun, right? Well, I guess, you know, I guess it's kind of in-depth, because you have your martial arts. Like, you have your martial ways, plus you can level up the weapons itself. And you have, like, your items and weapons have, like, set effects. Oh my god. Where it'll be like, oh, if you have, like, enough of this like type of item on, you get like the buff. With me. My Gamba luck's honestly usually pretty good. It's really bad in Genshin, but otherwise it's pretty good. But this game is, I think, got really terrible odds on purpose. This game has really shit odds, and it's also really hard to get the Gamba for free, which is kind of grim. But at the same time, the Gamba is just for cosmetics, so like who cares, right? Like it's fine. Like, I don't care if the odds are shit in this game, or it's harder to get pulls, because there's no reason to do it, unless you just really like the armor. You know? It's like, fine. Crazy how your battle pass is level 23? Addicted final boss? Holy. How much is the battle pass? Oh, wait, I'm a noob. Because I brought pearls for the run animation, right? I should have just brought this, huh? Because this gives me more. Actually, I guess never mind, it gives me less, huh? Wait, is it? Okay, it would have given me a bit less gems, but it gives me more. It gives me these. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I should have brought this, huh? Rough. Fashion Gamba, yeah. Play Wooer? Dude, I really want to play ZZZ. Monthly fund is better. Yeah, they usually are. I just didn't realize it was in the game. So I just brought the £5 one. For the helmet. Like, I wanted this helmet and I wanted the sprint before it went away. My bad. Actually, to be fair, it's fine, right? Like, it's not a big deal. Worst case, I can get the monthly fund again if I really care about it. But dude, I've been wanting to play ZZZ. I logged in for the robot, but I haven't been playing it, so I didn't have enough pulls. So I was like, whatever, it's fine. And I just didn't play it. Like, the thing with ZZZ, I like the gameplay, but I don't like the characters. I like Billy, and I like Manato. And Manato, the last time I played is when Manato came out, and I pulled for him. Got him, and then closed the game.
There really are treasures here.
Because a big problem is I needed a second team to do the content, like do the city stuff. But there wasn't a second team I liked besides Billy, so I just didn't have one. But yeah, I don't know. I probably should play ZZZ. Daily just so quick. I don't do dailies in any gacha game I play. Like, I log into them when I want to play them, and I just play them. But I'm really, like, I've only done the first, like, 6 story missions in the ZZZ. I'm really far behind. So, if I wanted to, I could definitely get any character I wanted, because I have so many sources of gems, but... I just don't play it. I probably should, though. Same with Wu. I logged in for... Last time I played Wu properly is when the Samurai came out. Got him and I closed the game. Oh. Oh, so this is the multiple ways base. Is that what this is? Pretty cool. Takes 60 seconds. That's fair. Like, dailies don't really take long, but I don't, like, it doesn't even cross my mind to log in to these games. Like,
It took a whole month to build, but it's done at last.
they don't exist to me. It's really weird. Like, they exist to me when a character I like comes out. Wu was enjoyable. Wu was really fun. I think if I was going to recommend any gacha game to anyone, Wu is the easiest to recommend because it's just generically the best, I feel like. Like, some people don't like Star Rail because it's turn-based. Some people don't like whatever. Like, I feel like ZZZ, a lot of people don't like because the characters, like, design as well. I feel like Wu is very, like, easy to recommend. It's very good. What does this mean? What does this mean? Am I in trouble?
Shut up. Are you here to find treasure or trouble?
Alright, should we go find an open world boss to do? Actually, I don't have any health potions left, do I? First, I've been here before, because you have to come in a story. I've only walked through here, like, twice. He's very cool, though.
Evil spirits really come out.
Nyum. Lion Dancer? I did. I got more. How do I check? Should I just go become a doctor? Like, is it this time? Never lucky. I don't know where they would be. Quick use. I've got 3 of these. Buy some in the Battle Pass shop. I'm trying to not spend any currency because I don't know what the optimal way to do stuff is. So in here, right? I don't know what here is actually good. I mean, I guess these are cosmetics, huh? But I don't want to waste any, so I'm just avoiding it. It's the same with, what is the... Actually, this might not even be here. Is the season shop still here, or is that gone? Oh, this season shop, yeah. I haven't spent anything here either, because I just don't know what to get. But the biggest problem is I'm not a doctor, so I can't actually make better potions. I can only make the starting one. Which has been a problem since forever. But I haven't gone to do that yet. Yeah, I have Jade Fish. That was in that menu, right? That's this thing. Where is it? These. On the inner ways. I have a lot of these too. I didn't want to use them. Like these boxes. I've got 50 of these. Oh, I've got some of these. Epic. I should use these too, huh? It just gave me these in like a reward. You have to use them. I don't know what to use them on. I've actually never opened the shop. I don't even know. Coins? Big. Select the tune. I don't know what that means, so I'm just not going to use that. Coins. Yeah, I'm saving all my boxes. I don't know what anything does. You ranked up and now you get to have dinner? Good times. Food well earned, you know? Oh, loot box? Ah, rough. No point in saving. The thing is, I don't know what to use them on. You know? Like this, because I can pick different boxes, right? What's the difference? This is Bell Strike. This is Silk Bind. I don't know what this means. Like, I don't know if any of this means. So I'm not interacting with them. Hold on. You want to see my inner ways? These. So I've got the poison thing. I have the horse thing. I have the upon deflection crit thing. And I've got the key shield multi-slash because I think this is cool. I think realistically this is the worst one I have. Because it's only up when I do the third part of my queue, and I don't always get to unleash like the better heavy, but it's kind of cool, so I have it on. So these are what I'm using. Oh, this sounds pretty good though. Hitting exhausted enemies with a critical hit gains a stack of disintegration. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, no? Is it only for Twin Blade? Can you not use these for like anything? I assume this would be generic, no? Because I feel like Nameless Sword's Q hits like 7 times, right? So wouldn't that stack it up really fast? Back with food. What food we in? What's on the menu? Only for Twin Blades. Okay. Okay. I might just put this on. I might put this on because it's kind of annoying that my Touch of Death doesn't one-shot things in stealth. Oh, okay, so things matter. So does this work on the sword? Actually, no, this definitely works on the sword. I've seen it work. Okay, so this works. Okay. So that... Oh, does the hat mean it works on anything? Oh, I see. So the hat works on everything. And then these are tied to a weapon style. Okay. Okay. So the sword is this weird, like, free arc thing. I see. Nameless Sword. Oh, so blue. So it doesn't have to be the one with, like, this arc. It just... Anyone that is blue will work. Is that what that means? As long as it's blue in some way. Obviously, you know, like, this would be different because this is blue, but it talks about stuff that the spear has, so it's for the spear, right? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. No, never mind. It doesn't make sense. I'm an idiot. Oh, okay. Blue with a dude is strategic. Okay. I see. So I want things with either a hat icon or this little... The little, like, rainbow. I see. So there actually aren't that many. I feel like I probably have the best one on then. I mean, I guess this could be good too. But I feel like you'd want to use both of these together, right? If you were going to use... Like, ideally you'd use both of these. Because this increases charge attack damage, and that's what this does as well, right? Well, I guess you could use this, right? Same sets of weapons synergize with each other. That I do know. I think it was Shino, right? You would tell me, Shino, that the sword and the spear are good together. And I've read that too, because it's on the fan, right? Where is it? Is it in this mode? Yeah, if the Soul Shade Umbrella is equipped, it will have an additional effect. So I do know that some of the skills do stuff if you have certain weapons equipped by default. That I'm aware of. Hybrid build works. Fair enough. I guess the idea of it is it's there to stop people just like always using the healing items. Because the healing is nice if you want to play comfy and chill. But if you want optimal damage, you would use the combo weapons, right? So that makes sense. That does have logic tied to it. Pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think there's one for the sword that looks particularly good, though. Like, so this is my opinion. My opinion is you would use this, right? Increases all damage and healing dealt. Taking damage makes you take more damage. So, this is high risk, high reward. I would imagine you'd use these four, which are just generic things that just buff your numbers. Like, all your damage numbers are just higher. Because the ones with the sword look, like, very boring. I don't know. Hi, Rain. Hi. How was stream? How was stream? Welcome. Wait, with the massive raid. Holy. It's very awesome. I'm going to have to tab out. Welcome in, everyone. We're yapping about builds and where wins meet because I'm a baby. Rain, thank you for the resub. Hey, Drowsy. Hi, Baker. Hi, Simply Suck Happy. Hi, Mighty. Hi, Q. How's everyone doing? Hi, Vin. Fine. Vin's been exposed. Holy. Thank you for the massive raid. How was Final Fantasy? I was lurking earlier and you were doing, I guess, dailies. You were doing the Praetorium fight mission. And you were stuck in dialogue for 10 years because it's very long. Drowsy, thank you for the resub. How was stream? How was Stram? Also, big VTube model. So anyone who's from my stream who might not know Rain, make sure to check them out. She's pretty much just on the hard Final Fantasy 14 grind. But very fun streamer, very talkative, very chill. And she pulled out her new VTuber today. On stream, very awesome. I saw you succumb to the strawberry color for the hair. Good yap session. Honestly, every time I play this game as well, that's all like I've been playing this game for 5 hours today, and I've not done anything except from run around the open world and talk. It's kind of rough. We love the mines. The mines are a lot of fun. The mines are so much fun. I need to do my dailies actually in Final Fantasy today. I'm only 2 armor pieces off of getting all of the armor done for the ironworks, and I just need to get the jewelry, which actually I think if I do the main story missions I have are to do all of the summons again on hard mode, and I think if I do my dailies and those, I can get both armor pieces done today. Very badass. Hey Nokjam, thank you for the gifted subs. Holy, Kyle and Purin got one. Okay. Wait, the stonks. That's like some high value. Kyle, our mentor. They've been in stream for 30 minutes and taught me more about how the game works than I've picked up in the 30 hours I played it for. Get the train. Oh, true. The hype train. Hype. Yeah, how was the dailies, Rain? Do you have fun? Double teacher is very fun. I mean, to be fair, the Where Winds Meet community are kind of goated. Everyone I've met has been super awesome. Like, Shino's been in chat, like, since I've, like, started playing this game, like, and they just chill, and they just tell me stuff about the game, and it's awesome, right? Like, it's so cool. Saber Jade was also very chill. Potato also raided yesterday, they were very chill. Like, Where Winds Meet community is very awesome. Actually, I'm enjoying it a lot. The Praetorium. I'm gonna be honest, I got that as my daily yesterday because it's when I asked you if you had done them yet, but you were busy, so I ran it and I got Praetorium and I'm like, this shit's miserable. I've already redone that mission twice. I've already done it once and redone it once, so twice total, and I'm already fed up. I've already had enough of that mission. Like, I'm already done with it. I don't know, it's so long. Imagine getting that daily. You were saying that you get cursed with it, right? It's your daily mission. Because, like, I get the reason you can't skip the cutscene is because it's meant, like, the whole point of that system is that new players have people to run the story mission with, right? That's the whole point. But it's still just ass. Like, I don't want to do it. Knockjam, thank you for the another 8 gifted. Holy. Hey, look, Vin got one. And Meltdown. Oh my god. This high value. Thank you, Knockjam. Dude. Knockjam is actually goated. Comes back from holiday. Plays ranked. Gift subs. Does not elaborate. You're prayed lucky. It is dire. That's rough. I'm gonna be honest. If I queue into Praetorium and just leave, can I just load into a different mission? Or is it like eat my daily? Is it gone? W streamer. True. Tizrain is a W streamer. It's a fact. Hold on, you were saying something. I missed your message, Kyle. The inner way you talked about earlier will get you one-shotted in Legend with that gear. Hear me out. If I don't get hit, the damage I take doesn't go up. You get this. Oh, it just kicks you out of daily. Like, you can't do another one. I guess that makes sense. But, okay. I'm just saying. Alright, hold on before I yap. Drowsy, thank you for the gift. Wait, dude, everyone's popping off. Holy. Drowsy with the 10. Oh, look. Cuddly got one. Huge. Cuddly was also helping a lot with Where Winds Meet the other day. It's very bad. Wait, everyone's being a massive W. Drowsy, actual ninja, by the way. Ninja main in Final Fantasy. Ninja main IRL. Comes in, drops the raid message, gift subs, says nothing else. Just in the shadow. Holy, what is this stream? I was blessed by the massive raid into massive epic community. Everyone's going crazy. I feel bad. I spent 5 hours running around doing nothing but talking. And last stream we spent 5 hours running around doing nothing but talking. And people are going crazy. Wait, Nokejam with another 20. Holy. Nokejam with another 20. Dude, you need, like, I appreciate it, but save your money, man. You just came back from holiday. Holy. Very badass, though. Oh, look, Quinny got one. Oh, and 40th got one. Okay. And Rush got one. Dude, it's massive. Big dubs on the yap. I appreciate it, man. That's awesome. England is our city. We stand united. Why so? Okay, don't. Don't say that, Rain. That's diabolical. You got paid the end of your holiday. GG. It's rough. Hold on. Did I miss? I think I missed messages. Okay, yeah, people get penalized, so that... Okay. Say, don't listen to Rain. Rain's a demon. Rain is a demon. Do not listen to Rain. This is okay. It is okay. True. Brain rot. Brain parasite. Thank you, Q. Love the streamer? No, it's enough. Oh. Oh. Okay, Knockjam, thank you for another 9 gifted. Holy. Rain, you're a bad influence. Hey, PU, how you doing? No worries about being late. Still in the study? Hey, good luck studying. Hope everything's good. Hope it's good. Well, Rain says we do. Don't listen to Rain. Step 1 is to not do that.
Yo.
What's up?
Hype? No, man, it's no command, bro. But thanks everyone for being super generous. It's awesome, you know.
What you doing, son?
It's very pop off. Rain is the demon on your shoulder. Someone please be the angel and save his soul, please. That's awesome. Rain dropped the big raid. 62 viewers, massive raid. Then resubbed, then Drowsy resubbed, then Knockjam gifted, then Drowsy gifted, then Knockjam gifted, and gifted. Everyone's going crazy, man. Holy. BeepBoopBlitz, dude. I appreciate it, but I don't think so, dude. Okay, I'm freaking out. This is too much. Drowsy, thank you for the 10 gifted. actual ninja main, still hasn't said anything except from XD when I mentioned it last time. Wait, Kumi got one? That's huge. Kumi's in there. This is too much. You can't see behind the goose face, but I'm blushing right now. Just know that. Just know. I'm also holding onto my teacup in real life, just gripping it as I slowly sip through it to like recover. Alright, this is enough. I've had enough. I'm cutting you off. I'm gonna say it. I'm saying I'm cutting you off. Knockjam, thank you for the 4 gifted. Drowsy, thank you for the 5. Q got one, huge. And Fru got one, huge. Make it level 10. This is... I think it's gotta be the first... I'm cutting you off, yeah. You're banned. Mods, ban them. Just mass ban everyone who gave money to stream. Don't do it, Ali. Heal. I'm joking, Ali. Relax, relax. Yeah, I think this has got to be the highest hype train we got. Even during the subathon, right? I feel like this has got to be up there. That's a lot. Hey, Larry, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Okay, is it just going to keep playing the... I might have to mute sound effects, I'll be honest. Okay, it's not. I was worried it's just going to ping like 1,000 times for everyone who got... like, for everyone who subbed. Or got a sub. Okay, it did it in bulk. It's manageable. Rain, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Everyone's going too crazy today. I feel bad. Oh dear. Everyone, you know what? You're all funding. You're funding the goose mask. You know. We spent £5 today on stream to get this running animation and a goose mask, and it's been so funded. Very W. It's awesome. You guys are awesome, man. I'm just sat here yapping away. Just shouting, I am the Midnight Swan, as I run around with a goose mask on. You guys are going crazy. Bam, Blitz, it's never worked. Well, that's not true. I've only ever been timed out for a stream one time, and it was because of Ali. And that was like 2 years ago, and I've not forgotten. I still remember. Kung Fu... That's what it is. It's an actual Kung Fu Hustle run. Like, it even has the same, like, little side swipe, no? It's awesome. And the jump is the same. Look, it does, like, the little spin when you jump. It's actually perfect. The mount is so... They added a new one. Hold on. Check it. They added this today. Look. It's you running away from a leopard. That's the mount. It's just you sprinting away from the leopard. It's so good. It's everything I've ever needed. And it's co-op, and you can have your friend ride the leopard, which is what that second one is. That's perfect. Blitz will remember this. Dude, I have a good memory. I will remember this. Oh, you also have this one too. Like, this one's amazing. Behold, my army, my flock, as I am the queen mother goose, and I lead them into battle. You see that shit? I think they're adding a guild battle tomorrow, or like in the next week, which is called Goose Battle. So you can have a whole guild battle, which is your guild versus geese, and it's going to be so awesome. It's going to be everything. ARAM. Oh dear. He's okay. So this is awesome, right? Ali's partner Reese is convinced I have like massive IQ because we were doing like an anime quiz because it's just on in the background, and it was like pixelating out characters, and I was getting them right sometimes. So they're just convinced I have like massive IQ, and I'm like, it was like One Punch Man, and because he's bald, the entire screen is the same color because he's just a bald guy. So I was like, yes, I don't know, kind of goofy. You sound like you have massive IQ. I've got 0 IQ. Like, I might be the biggest fool anyone has ever met. Only sometimes, though. What did Robert say? Robert said this to me one time. You are an idiot, but you know when to not be an idiot, I think is what he told me. Which is kind of awesome. It's kind of funny. Smartest idiot you've ever met? That's a good way to say it. I'm like 50-50, you know? Alright, hold on. We get to open the chest. What is in the hype chest? Wait, that's adorable. Alright, well, remember, if you manage to get a gifted sub from anyone who gifted subs, so Drowsy, Knockjam, Rain, anything like that, make sure to thank them. Make sure to say thank you. And if you enjoy the hype train chest, make sure to thank them too. It's very cool. Very awesome. You got them in frame 1 of random ass animes. It's in the index, no? Do a quiz on stream one day. I'm an idiot. I just tried to play Chinese chess for like 5 minutes and I couldn't figure it out, so I just kept losing. So I closed it. I asked Blitz to help me with something setting up. I got the message, plug it in. It did it and it worked. I'm kind of the messiah. Like, Arai was asking how to set up his mic and I was like, just plug it in. And to be fair, I did go into a call to then help him, and all he did is plug it in and it worked. So I was like, I don't know. I was correct. All for a great streamer. Dude, I appreciate it. It's very generous. It's very pog. And as soon as this person I'm talking to is finished with their other art commissions, some stuff should hopefully be getting made for stream too. Can I please close this? Here we go. Where are we going? This way. Omega level mutant but his powers anime knowledge. That's kind of badass though. It's like what you would see in like a YouTube short of like useless power. Like, oh, what's your superpower? And it's just useless, right? Or like the opening to All Star, where it's like, I'm Toaster Man, I make toast. It's like that, right? My superpower is I know 100% of everything, but only when it's related to anime. I don't know. Kind of rough. To be fair, I feel like Ali and Reese were getting a lot that I couldn't get. Yeah, it has to be old anime, because I'm old. It can't be new anime. Oh, Arai, I was going to tell you. Do you remember if we were reading the description for Sentenced to be a Hero like 2 months ago? And we were like, it sounds like a weird version of 86. That came out. And the first episode is an hour long. Apparently it's like amazing. Apparently it's insane. So I was going to tell you that you should watch that, dude. Yeah, which I realized I've read the first few chapters of it. But apparently it's amazing. It has to be Unkstat. Yeah, it has to be old anime. Because like I said earlier, I don't watch shows anymore. So I'm just not up to date. Though a lot of the time anime will come out and I would have read the manga for it. So I have like a general idea what it's about. But I could like, that just lets me say if the story's good. It doesn't let me say if like the animation is good, right? An approximate knowledge of many things. That's why I said to Reese. I was like, I have a shallow knowledge of a wide amount of things. You didn't know the Chinese chess anime? SMH? I don't. I know the one where the guy plays Go. That one's pretty good. He has like the ghost who teaches him. It looked phenomenal. Pretty cool. New. Or Adventure Time. Oh. I've seen bits of Adventure Time. I've seen parts. I never really watched cartoons. That's one thing I don't really know about. Ali always says, how have you never seen SpongeBob? And stuff like that. I've watched some Ben 10. Ben 10's really good. Ed, Edd and Eddy, really good. I've seen a bit of Recess, but only a little bit. I think I saw the movie. I feel like there's one movie I've seen. Kids Next Door. I've seen like a little bit of. It's pretty good. And that's it. Like cartoons, I feel like. Maybe. I mean, obviously, I've seen like some Scooby-Doo as well, actually. Actually, out of all those like old school originals, Scooby-Doo's probably the one I've seen the most of. Never watched Scooby. I've seen like maybe 1 or 2 episodes that were like on in the background because my sister like, used to watch it. All the cartoon, all the ones you're naming are showing your uncle level. All right, I've seen this 2 songs from Steven Universe. Right, 2 songs from Steven Universe. I have seen the Adventure Time bit where he asks the lady out, or like he's going out with the fire one, and the fire one's like, "You're a weirdo," and they like break up. I've seen that. It's pretty sad. I've seen 20 episodes of Dragon Ball Kai. That's right. What's a new cartoon? I don't know. That's it. Cartoon Nerf, anime buff, true. Ben 10. Ben 10's goated. Amazing. And yeah, everyone who's come through a range stream, you can see what I meant now. We're just running in circles, picking up chests and oddities while yapping about nothing. Kind of fire. Steven Universe is on. The scene you're talking about as Adventure Time is in an older season, so no beating the allegations. Shit. Is it bad that I thought those were new? I was like, what's a new cartoon? Boom, Steven Universe. And you're like, no, that shit came out like 100 years ago. Is that bad? I think that's new. It's new to me, you know? Dragon Ball Kai, just HD. My younger cousin was watching it when I was around their house. Like, I don't know, like 10 years ago. So I've seen some of it. Did you guess the anime quiz? What? Oh, well, Ohio, good morning world. Is that Dr. Stone? I get that right. Ali kept getting all the Dr. Stone ones right. But it was funny because one of them was like guess the anime, and it showed a fight scene, and Ali was like, I think I'm 2 episodes away from this. Like, she hadn't gotten to that fight yet, but she knew the characters, so she was like, I think this is spoilers for like 5 episodes from now. That shit was so funny. Steven Universe is Unk level. Is it? Look, the thing is, I'm not actually that old. I'm just mentally, like... How do I word it? It's so weird. Apparently I just give Unk vibes. Because at first, it was like, one group of people were saying that I was like old. But they were like friends, so I'm like, oh, it's like an inside meme. But then other people would come into stream and just start saying it too, who were unrelated to the initial group. So I've just had to come to accept I just give these vibes. Because people that are completely unrelated to each other just say that I give the vibe. So I don't know. Like, it just has to be true.
Oh, by the way. Are you here to see Auntie Melody too?
Yeah, 12 years ago? Holy shit. I only found out about it like 5 years ago. Oh, I'm so off. Are you down? I might be. It depends when I finish stream, but yeah. Could be kind of chill. I definitely need to eat after I finish stream too. But I don't want to end stream because I'm enjoying the yap. Samurai Jack, cow and chicken. Cow and chicken. I have seen like 2 episodes of that. That's pretty good. I've never seen Samurai Jack. I thought that was new. I feel like that was something that I hadn't heard about until I was in high school. But to be fair, it probably wasn't. It's probably because I didn't use the internet until I was in high school. Like, I never used to use the internet. So, like, I didn't hear about this stuff. I don't know. Like, I don't think I even used YouTube until I was, like, in college. And even now, like, I don't use social media and stuff like that. Like, I'm behind in the times. It's pretty rough. What? Drowsy's first message. Drowsy gifts like 20 subs. Doesn't say anything. But then when I say I haven't seen Samurai Jack, he's like, what the fuck did you just say? Like, that broke his silence. He's had enough. He's offering, like, he's like requesting the refund as we speak. You know, wait, did I miss a message? Hold on. Scrolling. Says I'm Unk Grandpa, even though he's too young. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so reply I'm missing. It's fine. Therefore an Unk. I'm actually not that old. Like, mentally I'm really old, right? Like, I'm a fossil. Like, mentally I'm ancient, but I'm not actually old. Like, I'm actually not. That's why it's, like, kind of a meme in stream. Because I'm not that old. But, like, mentally I'm 100. You know? I don't use social media. I'm not up to date on, like, all these things that happen. I'm just in my own little bubble, and I just play games, and I talk. Hey, PU, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Because I'm 25, by the way. If you are curious on how old I'm 25. I'm not that old. I'm not that old. True. Oh, this is rough. This was last year, by the way. I was 25 when this happened. Like, there was someone I wanted, like, who I was meant to message about something, because they were like, I raided them. They're like a friend, right? This is like Danya. But Danya, like, whenever Danya gets raided on stream, she releases a Twitter that says, hey, thanks for the raid. And I wanted to reply saying, hey, thank you for shouting me out, because she says thanks for the raid and, like, adds people. I was like, I want to say thank you because it's polite. And I was like, okay, I'm going to message them on Twitter, because that's where they posted. I was going to reply. And I was like, Arai, how do I DM someone on Twitter? And I had to sit there, and I had to, like, I couldn't figure out. So I had to get a ride to help me DM someone on Twitter to say thank you for shouting me out after raiding someone. And it was kind of rough, because I just couldn't figure out. And I was like, Arai, is this right? And he's like, go here, go here. And I'm like this? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, do I click send now? And he's like, yeah, click send now. And I just couldn't comprehend it. And I was 25. Nogue called you Unk. Like, I'm not physically old, but mentally I am, though. Like, mentally I'm ancient. It is what it is. You sound 45. Having trouble with new technology. It's kind of crazy. But I follow 4 people on Twitter now, or 5. So now when I like, 'cause my Twitter is open next to my Twitch tab. So when I go to start stream, I quickly look at Twitter and it's like, oh, Marvel Rivals skin is coming out. And then when I play Marvel Rivals, I go, hey chat, do you know this skin's coming out? And I feel really cool. Because sometimes when I talk to people who don't play Marvel Rivals anymore, I know something before they do. And I'm like, I feel so ahead of the times. It's awesome. Like, the future is now. Log in. Log in. Anyway. It's fine. Oh, dear. An old 25, but Kyle's a young 25. That's fair. To be fair, there are also things I'm really young about. Like, is it... I don't know if it was Ali or someone else. They talk about, like, MySpace and all the, like, Facebook Messenger. And I've just, like, never used these things. So there are old things that I've just never used as well. So to be fair, it's not necessarily that I'm old. It's just that, like, I'm in my own little weird bubble where time has just passed me by. I don't know. Why can't I climb this? MySpace is before our time. Is that not what you said you used? Or maybe it was like Dauntless or something like that. Though it's kind of rough. This is funny, right? I was talking to Dauntless. And he's a good amount older than me, right? He's not old, but he's a good amount older than me. But I was talking to him, he's like, I don't know how old you are, Blitz, but do you remember this? And I'm like, dude, Dauntless thinks I'm like 40 as well. Like, he actually also thinks I'm old. He's like, I don't know how old you are, but do you remember this? And I'm like, dude, that shit came out like 10 years before I was born. Like, I don't know what that is. No. I just give that impression. You used Facebook, you wanted the MySpace as a kid. Oh, okay. Like Tumblr before Tumblr. What was Tumblr? Is that like Reddit? It is, right? You're on Tumblr. I know the name, but I've never been on it. But I know the name Tumblr. We do a casual lap around the palace wall while we talk. It's like a blog post. So it is like Reddit. I'll be honest, the only times I go on Reddit are when a new Path of Exile update comes out. I go on the Reddit to see people crying about how hard or like how shit the expansion is, and I laugh at them for being bad. Or I go on the Reddit when I Google like how to do this, but I don't want like a shit answer from like a random website. So I say how to do this Reddit, and I find a post from 8 years ago that says how to do it, and that's when I go on Reddit. It's Reddit plus 4chan. Okay, 4chan is something I've heard of, but I hate people laugh about people who use 4chan. Yeah, like I from what I know, 4chan is like Reddit, but like less moderated, which is funny because Reddit is not known for good moderation. 4chan is old. 4chan still exists, right? 4chan, yeah, it's unmodded. That's why I know about it. Remnants of the old internet is an amazing saying. You love it. Oh dear. As an out, oh okay, so it will literally just show anything random. Like it'll just recommend anything random to you. It doesn't have a like you will like this page. Oh, so I'm just in love with this sprint. This sprint is amazing. Again, I should have got like the monthly top up because it would have given me like way more. But hey, whatever. This is still badass. I wish it was easier to dismount though. I guess to be fair, like dismounting feels weird because I'm not on a mount. Hey, like it doesn't look like I'm on one. But I guess in game logic I am. Best £1 spent on that run. It's actually 95p. Actually, 95 pence is kind of great value. So was the hat. Kind of badass. Okay, this is a full lap, right? Once we finish here. Hey, Robert, welcome back, man. How you doing? Yeah, I definitely need to spend some time actually making my character. Because the more breakthroughs I go through, the harder the game's getting. Because I'm doing the bare minimum to make my character work. Like, I'm doing the bare minimum. My character's, like, falling behind. Chilling a bit tired. You still at work? You are, right? For another, like, what, couple hours? Oh, not today? $2.5, yeah. I'm learning. Okay. And with this, we have done a full lap. I don't know why I just set it to be a full lap. It was just an arbitrary number that I gave, but we did a full lap. We can leave now. Discord? There is a Discord. If anyone is not in the Discord and wants to be, we do have one. It's mainly used to ping when I go live. I do want to rework it soon. I just want to get some like art done for it first and change some stuff around. And I want to rework it. But it'll be the same Discord. It'll just go down for like a day as I mess around with stuff. Whee! We do have one. The reason it's a private command is when I started streaming, you get like people who, like artists who come in, right? And they're like, hey, They just join the like they will just do exclamation mark Discord, not say anything in stream, join the Discord, and they try to like bop. So I'm like, no one can use the command but me. It's also why no one can put commands in chat or like links in chat besides me or moderators or VIPs. So no one can like drop links. Discord revamps eventually, yeah. I was talking to Q about it ages ago, but the person I want to do art stuff for it is busy with other commissions. They said until this week or like sometime this month. I was thinking about getting like two artists, like this one and a different one, to do two different things, so that it goes a bit faster. But I don't know if I want just the one artist for consistency and just accept that some things are going to take longer. I want to get some emotes done. I want different stuff for the Discord as well, like a different icon maybe, and some other stuff I want done. But it's going to take like one person a long time to do all of that. I might get two people. Bit too much to... Okay, bro. I think you might need to get a mod or something to revamp the Discord for you. Might be too much. And I can't even get offended because the first thing I did when I thought about it is I asked Q if he could help me. I can't even be upset because I've already sought assistance from someone else. It's rough. It is rough. A man has got to know his limitations, you know? Now, the fact that I referenced Clint Eastwood, does that also show that I'm old? Is that also an old head thing? Because that's Dirty Harry from like 50 years ago. That's rough. Thank you, Drowsy. I do need to hydrate. I'm talking a lot, huh? Your age is going up and up. See, they thought it was a joke when I said that everyone calls me old. It's only, like, everyone calls me old. It's just a matter of time until they start doing it. Like, even Colonel had never said it at all, ever. And had never interacted with people who had said it on stream. Until one day he just came in and started calling me old. And I was like, why? He's like, 'cause you are, bro. I'm like, okay. Like, fair. Why do these guys go like a special symbol? Oh, I don't do any damage. Wait, hold on, maybe it's fine. Oh! Brendan. Lying about being 25. You know how sad I'm not even like nearly 26, by the way. I'm still a good like half a year at least off of being 26. Like I'm actually very like securely 25. Bro getting beat down. I go into one fight after 1.5 hours of talking and I get my ass kicked. Yeah, I know, it's rough. It's rough.
Not hesitate.
1.9 goose pad, yeah. Because before we even did this breakthrough, last stream, what I was doing is running around, upgrading my gear because I was too low level. And then this stream, I didn't do that at all, but I increased my world level. So I was weak for my previous world level, and now I'm even worse. Oh dear. The thing is, like, I don't really know what to do to like get stronger. So I'm just kind of like, I'm just about, you know? What's the moon disc? I can't break it. What am I shooting? Oh, it's in the sky. I do no damage! It's rigged. It's actually the most rigged thing I've ever experienced in my life. Ah! Yeah. Okay, saved. Oh! Okay, hold on. Stand block. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Stuns you. Does nothing.
Boundless as a plume.
You can't escape me. Okay, big. every mob camp feels like a mini boss fight to him. It's fun though, no? I just like to, I'm making it harder on myself on purpose to show to people that even on Legend, you don't have to play the video game. You can get by without any health potions. You know how bad it is, Kyle? I can't make any health potion above the beginner one because I'm not a doctor or a scholar. So I played the whole of chapter 2 and like 5-6 boss fights without any health potions because I couldn't make any. So I just went without them. It was rough. I've spent like 10 hours of game time in a row running around the open world, but I won't go do a 2-minute quest to become a doctor. It's rough. Dude, the Tai Chi animation is so much fun. You learn it like instantly. You learn it like pretty much straight away.
You're dead.
What's sword trial? What's that? Fine, I'll just make Dauntless do with me, or Faded. I'll make them struggle a little bit. As he has 30 hours in the game, dude, I have 40 hours of game time. What's up, Robert? Oh no, I do know it's this thing. Hold on. It's in here. No. Is this it? I've never done this before. I've never opened this menu. Hold on. When initiating gameplay matching, you need to select challenge objectives. Is this it? Completing dungeon in Heroes Realm / Sword Trials. Except joint bout. Okay, I found it. See? It's right there. I've never clicked on it before. Because remember how I said how there's so many systems in this game and I'm purposely ignoring like half of them because it's too much? That's what I meant. That's what I meant. I've not opened these menus. Not like this. Kyle's had enough. Kyle has had enough. He wants out. You down for last minute push? Yeah, sure, dude. Actually, hold on. Hold. Alright. Is it the 13th or the 14th that I'm leaving? Or do you not know? Give me a second. Robert, hold on. The morning of the 13th. It would have to be Monday. It would have to be Monday, either early in the afternoon or on Sunday. Tomorrow. Because I have to be at the airport at 5 AM on Tuesday. I'm going to Ireland for a convention in Dublin. How many days have been on this game? Today we streamed 3 days before that, the day before that, and I've technically, I guess 5 days because I did 2 streams, but both of them were like 2 or 3 hours long. Then I stopped for like 2 weeks. Then I started like this week, so 3 actual long times, and then 2 like short little sections. Old People Planet, that's rough. I'm going back home, like ET phone home. Pulls out like the fucking glowing fingers. Like, please take me back to my planet. Yeah, okay, we'll figure out. Sunday would be best. If it was Monday, then it would have to be early in the afternoon or early in the morning. Which I guess I could do because all I need is to have like one suitcase packed with like clothes. I'm only going for like a week. So, yeah. But, because I have to be there like 5 a.m. I probably need to leave at like 4:30. Alright, what's up, Kyle? Yeah, and join battle for some gear. Is that in that menu I was just in? You just need to stand there. But dude, what if I carry? Hear me, like, because here's the thing, right? It doesn't matter how little damage I do. If I just parry every attack, right? If I just parry every attack, I won't ever die, right? Wolf used 100% of our brain. Yeah, so I won't be here when the Marvel Rival season comes out. So we're gonna have to do some catch up of that. I was gonna do like a, because I want to start doing stuff for the YouTube. So I was gonna do a little video going over the patch notes for the season. I could still do that, but it would be late by like a week, right? Because it comes out on the 16th and I'm back on the 19th. I'll be back in the 19th like midday, I think. Is when I'll be back. So I'll be a bit late on that. I will be back before Enfield comes out. I think that's on the 22nd. And I am curious about playing Enfield. So we will be playing that. So again, if anyone's looking forward to the Marvel Rivals update, I won't be able to cover it when it comes out. But I will be... I'll probably end up playing a little bit. If I feel... Yeah. But that'll be like after. You brought the Fox outfit? Well, I got... Oh, let's go, Shino. He gambled. Very cool, dude. How many did it take you, Shino? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. It don't like that work like that in 5 to 10 people raids. Oh, they're like big AoEs that like guarantee hit you, and you just have to survive. Because that happens a lot in raids, right? Where you get attacked that hits everyone, and the idea is you have to do mechanic to take a bit less damage, but it still hits you, and then you need your healers to fill you up. But I don't know if this is like a I don't know if this is like that type of game where like the raids are to that level, or if it's just you go in there and it's just like a boss and you just hit his ass. They have 4 million HP on each raid. Oh, they're pretty thick. Took you around $400. Is that good or bad on average in this game? Because I know the odds are pretty bad in this game, and you don't get pity into like 135 pulls, right? So would you say that's like a good amount in this game, or is it a bit grim? Rivals patch notes video. You need this. I'm gonna be late, dude. I guess the upside is I'll be late, but maybe it gives me time to like... I'll see what other people are saying, because I'll be a few days into this season. Because I wouldn't want to give like an actual like tier list just on the patch notes, right? But if it's a few days, people have an idea on some characters. I don't know, maybe. Someone told you 700 is normal? Oh, so, I mean, there you go. Still wild. Well, I mean, it's just the way it is, right? If Shino like has the money to spend, they want the outfit. The outfit's pretty badass, like pretty cool. Why not? Oh, I am curious, right? And again, I'm not judging, right? If you did, but is this 400 like American dollars, or do you have a different currency, Shino? I'm just curious on conversion. I'm just trying to get an idea of exactly how, like, the gamble is like leaning to in this game. Because I've heard that the gamble odds are bad. Okay, so 400 American. Okay, yeah. I'm just trying to get an idea on what the average would be. Because I know, for example, like, you know, if you use, I don't know, whatever currency, the conversion might be different. So I feel like 400 Australian dollars isn't that much, right? Okay, so 400 American. So the odds are actually kind of grim, huh? But I mean, if you go in like basically half the amount, there's still a W. You have a female model, right, Shino? Because the female one looks amazing. I mean, so does the male one, to be fair. A post-patch note video, get collective of force and do a post-opinion. This is true. I could ask, like, because you would have played a bit, right? Like, you would have played a bit of Marvel Rivals by the time I log in, so I could ask. Male one looks tough. Tough. It looks pretty cool, man. I feel like I wouldn't use the shoulder pads, they're a bit much. But I think the actual clothing is amazing. Like, imagine this outfit with a goose head on top. Holy shit. Like, my god. It's probably one of the male armors I think looks the best in this game. I think a lot of the male outfits is kind of whatever. A lot of the female ones looks amazing, though. Like, this is just an amazing looking outfit. So is this, by the way. This, like, headpiece on the female model is amazing. This shit is so cool. Alright, Robert. Sounds good, man. You have a good rest of your day at work. I'll see you later. And we can talk about, like, some rank stuff. We'll see if any day works for, like, a Rye or something, too. The white armor in the shop looks better. You know what looks cool? This. Hold on. This looks badass. With, like, this dye on. So it's, like, gold and black. This should look so cool. Big fan. Like, the armor isn't really my vibe, usually. But I think this one in particular looks cool. That's just the headpiece for the same amount as the draw. That's true. I mean, it's because you can hit that instead, right? But imagine spending $400 and you hit, like, the other one. The same 2 gacha currency. I assume... Wait, you pulled for either or? Because I assumed what happened is if you hit, like, the legendary, it would either give you the outfit or the headpiece. But are they 2 different pulls? Like, do you pick which one you want to do? Is that how it works? Oh, you pick the one you want. Oh, never mind then. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, this headpiece is amazing, but I don't think it's better than the actual, like, full outfit. I thought what it was is you hit it, and you would either hit the outfit or the headpiece. I see. You know what it is, though? It's probably because people probably whale and they have both, right? Like, people will probably just spend, like, $700, if that's the average, just twice, right? Because they pulled, got the fox, then pulled and got the headgear. I think the headgear looks really, really good on the female model. But yeah, it's just like, in terms of value, it's just not as much value as getting a full armor set, right? But hey, you know, like, maybe some people really like the helmet. The helmet is really good. It is very cool. Butterfly spotted. We're going in. No, I won't be here. That's out on the 16th. I'll be back on, like, the 19th, I think. So, and I think that'll be midday. So I'll be... If I decide to stream on the day I come back, I could stream it on the 19th, I think. Because I think I'm back on the 19th at 1 or 2, maybe? 3? But I don't know if I would want to stream on the day I come back. Depends how tired I feel, right? And I'm probably, like, I'll probably definitely end up talking about what I did at the convention or, like, what happened. I don't think you guys will be seeing any pictures because I don't really take pictures. It's not my thing. Oh, we'll see. If there's something particularly cool, I'll take a picture and I'll just, like, edit some people out. IRL stream? Oh, man. If... that's, like... I wouldn't even necessarily be against it, because I could just, like, strap a webcam to my head. But you need... It's, like, such a headache to do an IRL stream properly. Where, like, the internet doesn't cut out. Because the backpacks you do for are, like, massive, by the way. And they're, like, super heavy. Yeah, I'm not really one for pictures. Bye. Try to take some. I'm not one for pictures. Like, they're cool. And it's kind of weird me saying this because I did photography in high school. But... yeah. They're fine. mean, that'd be fine. Because, like, if you're on your cosplay anyway, I could, like, show pictures of the cosplay or, like, whatever else we find. I mean, like, if I find, like, some cosplayers or, like, and they're fine with it, or if I find, like, some cool booths, I'll take pictures and show them. But you're definitely not getting any pictures that have me in it. You haven't played Marvel Rivals since... I played a lot from Season 1. So I played Season 0, but, like, casually. I played a lot of Ranked from Season 1 to... the half of the season after Emma came out, like 2.5, when Ultron came out. And I just didn't play the game at all from Ultron until the next season. The next season I played like maybe 20 games with like Robert. And didn't play it at all. I've only just started getting back into the game and playing Ranked like a couple weeks ago. With Gambit. Yeah. No, I started playing when Rogue came out, but I play Gambit and not Rogue. Pretty cool. Gambit's a lot of fun. I kind of switch games a lot anyway. Like, I will find one game I enjoy and I'll play that game a lot. And then I'll kind of hard drop off of it. Like, it happened to Warframe, right? I played Warframe like every day on stream for like a few months and then I just stopped playing. Beautiful daughter. Echo Slamma Jamma. Dota's cool. Like, I don't play Dota on my own. I would only play it with friends. And even then, I usually don't play it. Because I can only handle a couple of games. But Dota's cool. Rain's actually one of the people who taught me how to play Dota. So I played with Dauntless, Jin, Whimsy, and Rain. And they're all really good. Like, they're all insanely good. But Rain plays support, which is the lane I was playing. So Rain would specifically help me play support. Now, I do slightly have PTSD sometimes because my wards were shit and Rain was like, your wards are shit. And I'm like, I'm sorry. But it was a lot of fun. I like Earthshaker. But Crystal Maiden is also fun. I used to play Skyrat as well. The community is... Okay, I have a fun story. Okay. This is my greatest shame, right? So I like Brewmaster. I call him the Tea Master, right? I was blooding Brew. And someone in my stream comes in and his name's Blitz, right? He's got Blitz in the name. And I'm like, he's like, cool name. Because he came into my stream, so I've got Blitz in the name. Like, hey, how's it going? And I'm hard inting. I'm like 0-6 in this game. Like, I'm actually inting. So I'm like, oh, I'm learning the game. I'm doing shit. And then Dauntless, Whimsy, and everyone who plays Dota in my chat is like, holy shit, this is the coach for the team that won the World Champions. So the coach of the team who won the World Championship was watching me go 0-6 in lane on Brewmaster. And that shit was so fucking funny. And that was the last time I streamed Dota. And then, like, it was this year in the championship. That person was, like, he's still the coach, right? And Dauntless has sent me the clip of them playing. And he was like, remember this? I'm like, yes, I remember this. Do not send it to me. I remember my greatest shame. Like, my god. A new Dota player? True. True. Everyone who I know who plays Dota 2 is like, I played Dota 1. Hidden talent? Dude, I'm a dog. Like, I'm a freak. I inting. I think the last game I played, I was 0-12 on Earthshaker. But then I hit my power spike of getting Daedalus and I ended 8-14. Please stay hidden. That's grim. How could you do that to me? You're just jealous because I hit the Echo Slamma Jamma. Okay. I'm just saying. When I blink ult you and I shout Echo Slamma Jamma and I kill the enemy team. Okay. Then you will see. Then you will all see. The hunter stalks his prey. Hiya! Where did the archer go? He's all the way back here. Well, I don't play on EU. That's the problem. I'm in EU and I was playing on Asia, so I was learning Dota on like a gazillion ping, and it's just me getting my ass beat. It was actually rough. Try Invoker? No, thank you. Whimsy plays that character. I'll leave that to the knowers. I play Skyrat, Crystal Maiden. Oathshaker is fun. I like Brewmaster a lot, but he's like a bit harder to play. But he's just cool.
Must protect oneself. Boundless is a blow.
Hey Jin, how you doing, man? How's my goat doing? I saw you saying your sleep schedule was scuffed. I don't know whose stream you were in. I can't remember. But I was looking in the stream, and you were like, my sleep schedule was even worse again. And last time you were in my stream, you said your sleep schedule got worse. So it's progressing badly. Position 4 or 5? Yeah. Well, actually, I like Earthshaker in position 3, because I get gold that way. And then I get to buy Daedalus, because Daedalus is really fun. Because you just blink on top of someone, and then you hit them with the like, you just enchant totem, right? With Daedalus, and you just hope you kill them in one auto attack. My god, please.
Must protect oneself.
That's pretty fun. Long live the king. This is the last time I gamble on these draws, because it's just that's fair enough, right? Like, you play the game a lot, Shino, you really like it, right? You found a skin that you love and you don't think you're gonna replace, right? So you brought it, right? And it's a free-to-play game. This is the way I look at it, right? Like, I've got like 4,000 hours in Path of Exile. I probably spent like £100, right, on that game, and that's 4,000 hours, and I still play it, right? And it's a free game by default. So I've gotten so much value from that game that £100 is like, that's like a normal video game, right? Like, story games that last like 12 hours come out at that price, right? You sleep at 4 p.m, wake up at 9 p.m. Oh, that's where I saw you say it. You said it in Rain's Discord that you like, it was like time for bed at like 11 midday. I mean, it happens, right? You're busy at weird times. Position 3 is best balance because he warrants at least a blink dagger. And melee can't lane if you... It was really fun. W Duckhead, thank you. I got the Duckhead and I got the Sprint. Because the Sprint was about to expire in 20 minutes, so I was like, I'll buy it. But then, it's only 60, right? And so is the helmet. So I was like, I'll get both. I realized afterwards I could have gotten the, like, daily login bundle, which is more value. But I didn't realize that was a thing. But it's also fine, because I could still get that if I really wanted to. I don't think I do, though. I think these are... I'm content with this. C-Server, yeah, that's what I was playing on. I was playing on C-Server. Because that's where they all play. Because Dauntless, Whimsy, and Jin are all from the Philippines. And Faded is from Singapore. So that's what we would play on. Rain would also just take the ping hit, and, you know, because she would have worse ping as well. But she's obviously really good at the game. So having worse ping is not that unplayable because you know what you're doing. But for me, I don't know what's happening, so I already take like 5 seconds to even comprehend what's going on. And then I also have to do ping, so I'm just inting. Yeah, it's like 40k in-game currency to buy, like 40k IRL money to buy an in-game boat, which is beyond, like, that is so much money. Now, of course, I don't have a problem with the game having it because it's an optional cosmetic that all it does is let you buy it, right? Like, it's not it's not like you're spending 40k and you just beat the game and you can kill every boss in one hit. It's just giving you this boat. So I don't have a problem with it being in the game. And if you have the spare money that you can throw 40k at it and buy the boat, sure, right? Doesn't matter to me. I just, like, even if I had 40k spare, I would never do that. Because to me, like, that's crazy. That's like an insane amount of money, right? But hey, right? If you have it and you want it, I don't care. Like, doesn't matter to me. Right? Like, there's nothing dishonest about it. The game is saying, here's 40k, you get a boat, this is what the boat does. Like, people are going into it full knowledge of what they're buying and how much it costs, and it's fine, right? It's not like they're doing, hey, you could buy a loot box that could contain a boat, and then the odds of getting the boat are it costs 40k. Because at that point, I'm like, these odds are so atrociously bad that that's just disgusting. But it's not a gamble, right? It's a straight purchase, so it's fine. You seen that? What's FGO? You seen FGO players spend 10k? In the China server, you can trade cosmetics. Oh, you can trade cosmetics. I thought it was just in-game items. I thought it was trade in-game items for premium currency. I didn't think it was trade them for for cosmetics. That's cool. Yeah, Shino says that they're pretty sure it is coming to like global. Fake Grand Order. Yeah, I mean, gacha games always have the whales, right? It is what it is. But hey, it's fine, right? Like, again, we had this conversation last time, but while you can make an argument for, oh, gacha games take like advantage of people's FOMO, and the only reason to have limited time cosmetics at all is to force people to spend it, and all of this stuff, like, there's a whole conversation to be had of that, and about like how that is like manipulative to people. But what we're talking about right now in terms of like it being fair, the game goes, here's the gamba, here are the odds that you get this cosmetic, and it's a cosmetic that doesn't affect gameplay. Buy it if you want to, and it's completely fine, right? Right, outside of if you have a particular problem with that style of monetization, there's nothing insidious about the game. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think that's how Lost Ark worked as well, right? Everything that was in the original version of Lost Ark went to global, with maybe slight changes. Though I do hear, on average, skins are a lot cheaper. I hear there are skins on the China servers like £30, but on the global it's like 100. But again, you know, despite that being grim, because why would you make it more expensive? People are spending the money, so it's fine, right? Things are worth the amount people spend in, like, you know, on online games. If no one brought a skin that was worth £400, they wouldn't charge £100 for the skin, right? But people do spend that much, that's how much it costs.
My dear, are we really going to...
Inflation is crazy. I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, it's the same logic of Valorant. Valorant is like £70 for like 3 weapon skins, 4 weapon skins, right? How much is in a bundle? And I think that's way too much. But people who play the game spend that much money, so why would they ever not charge that amount, right? Like, if you can charge that amount and still get people to buy it, why would you not do that? You know, the community of a game decide how much things cost. You know? If no one buys these cosmetics, they would cost less. But people do buy them, so they cost the amount they cost. And I guess it's easy for me to say that because I don't really care about buying cosmetics. Like, I bought a goose head in this game. Last cosmetic I brought in a video game was the Marvel Rivals Battle Pass I brought, that someone on stream said buy this, and then, like, I think it was Jin, right? He donated the money to buy it. And, like, I don't buy cosmetics, so it's easy for me to say it is what it is, I guess. Like, it's probably really grim if you like these cosmetics and you can't afford them, sure. But hey, you know.
Sir, are you all right? He's got the strength of an ox. We can't overpower him. I don't believe it.
Yeah, you do get discounts a lot in this game. You know, again, I think the only thing you could like call this game out on at all in terms of monetization is the argument that the only reason to have things time limited and only be here for like 20-30 days is because you want to force people into FOMO to buy them, right? Because in real life, these things happen because there are times where things run out of stock or things expire. So they have these shorter times, right? Shorter windows. But for a virtual game, there's no reason to ever have these like things expire and not have them always on. The only reason to have them expire is it creates FOMO and it makes people want to buy it. And that's an argument people have on why these things are bad. But at the same time, when was the last time you played a video game that didn't have a system in it? So while you can look at the system and be like, this system is shit, it shouldn't exist. You can't blame one game for having the system because this game has the system because every video game that has cosmetics has that system, right?
Master, don't be angry. I'll listen to you and won't go looking for that troublesome Mohist Hill anymore.
Huzzah. No, I don't want to talk to you. Go away. He just keeps telling me about that. He's being me. Excellent. We're getting the big health potions, which I'm wasting by accident. Oh, these are the rewards I missed last time, huh? Should I be getting any of these? Because I only have 2 makeup days. Are any of these like a must buy? Or no? Should I just save them? The rewards are monthly? Yeah. So, I can... It's because I missed all of these last month from when I wasn't playing, I think. You think just get the coupon? I get this. Or I can just save. Okay. Wait, hold on. How do I go back to that menu? I don't know where that was. I'll find it at some point. Oh, here, right? Yes. You think I just get the coupon? Alright. And that gives me 1 less that I can just... Like, I have 1 left I can just keep. Sure. Because these are for... What is this for? Oh, this is a discount voucher. I thought it was one of these. I thought it was one of these tickets, but I see. That grants a 10% discount on appearances. Oh, okay. This is what you're talking about, Shino. This is the appearance discount. And you can stack these. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. So you can get 50% off of things you like. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I grabbed that then. I am glad I grabbed it. Done. From the shadows comes pain. How do I get out of this menu? Please stop talking. I don't care. Unhound me, foul fiend. Wait, who can heal allies? You? I should have assassinated the one who can heal. I'm a griefer.
A healer must protect oneself.
Oh no, you can heal people. It's you. You are my enemy. Hold on. We run away. Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. It was a misinput. We go again from the top. Also, I didn't say it, but Jin, thank you for the 25 stream watch streak. I read it and I thought in my mind. I didn't say it with words because I'm a dog. Die! I appreciate it, dude. That's awesome. I'm glad you find stream fun enough to watch 25 times. I'm dying. I've had enough. I'm sorry. I'm going back to the open world. This is why we don't do combat. Oh, I have my melodies. Ew. Jin, you missed the big speech about everyone finding out that I'm mentally 1,000 years old. It's kind of rough. Alright, hold on. Bam. Alright. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. We'll pull a quick beer back. I'll go to the bathroom. I'll return momentarily. Give me a second. I'm back. I'm back. How's you going? Ali, you don't have to keep using it. You know what? I've had enough. The link, get rid of it. Thank you, Drowsy. Thank you. Ali, pin it. Purge it. Oh, punch you? I'm actually extra terrified because she used the correct grammar. Like, she put the apostrophe in there, so I know she's serious. I didn't even unpin that. Someone else unpinned it. Diffed. Oh my god. Excellent. Where's the one that was, like, really good? This one, yeah. Like, I feel like minimum physical attack is good, but I kind of just want to keep progressing the main story. Oh. Yeah, but we can grab it. We can grab it. I'm getting there. Oh, 7. Did you find all of them you can get? Okay. I just want to rush towards the end game ones. Because although the ones later on are like, when you do an outpost, you have a chance to get double loot. And I'm like, that just sounds worth. Like, the sooner I get that, the more value it has, right? So I'm just trying to get to that one first. And I don't really care about grabbing the health or defense stuff because you can just parry, right? Just. Yoink. The 3 AM clip compilation frenzy must be seen. True. There is. Ali uploaded a video to the YouTube like a week ago, 5 days ago. And it's just a bunch of my clips from last year in a compilation. Most of them are just me getting scared at horror games.
My child.
Jumping across the roof? You know why? Do you know why? Alright, hear me out. If you said it, everyone would think you're crazy, right? Like, if you were out on the stream, Nook Jam, and you went, I swear a giant guy with a goose head was just sprinting between buildings and flying, everyone would call you a psycho. Right? No one would believe you. Oh, I can't get seen there. Holy. Well, diffed.
Guest, you can take a look yourself. These are all top-notch.
True. Maybe they just think I'm a normal goose. Right? They might not even know I'm a person. Eh. Bird. Kill it. Why can't I aim? Excellent. Also, I just shot 10 arrows. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know this, but arrows drop. So randomly amongst the city, like 10 fire arrows are just gonna rain down upon like the streets for no reason. Oh, cool. Those guys are attacking me? They are attacking me. I don't know why, but they are attacking me. Oh, you know what? Is it because I keep sprinting into them? Is that why? I got like GTA wanted stars. Also, this is great, by the way. You can like climb these. Alright. I am getting pretty hungry. So, it might be time to wrap up stream very soon. I'm gonna get something to eat. It might be time. But, I think a solid good stream today. A solid good stream today. I had fun. I know a lot of the time of us playing this game is just running around. We're not really doing anything. But hopefully it's enjoyable to watch. I think it's a very fun background game. Frog is a very fun background game. I enjoy it. I do enjoy. I'm very partial. But I'm gonna go get something to eat. Let me log off somewhere cool. Okay, hold on. I guess we'll turn these in. And then we'll go log off. If that sounds like a plan. And I'll see if we have anyone to raid. If not, we might just end stream. Unless anyone has a recommendation. I haven't watched many people play Where Winds Meet, so I don't think I'm going to be able to raid into anyone who plays Where Winds Meet. Yes. So if that's something you guys would like to see, I need a recommendation. Did a lot today. Am I progressing? Am I a real video game player? I mean, Kyle taught me how the martial ways work, so now I understand. I understand this little system. I understand what the symbols mean. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, pretty badass. Goose. Alright, let me see. Do we have anyone online? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. I don't think I do. Okay, I definitely don't have anyone who's playing Where Winds Meet. Let's see, I can maybe peruse the category. How's my goose power? I think Kyle said it's 1.1. He said it was really shit. I remember that. Bom 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 bom. I really need to find someone to raid. I'd feel bad if we didn't raid after Rain raided us. I can't find anyone. Can't find anyone. You're 19.5? Okay. Alright, should we raid this person? Yeah, hide. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. Alright, we're gonna raid into this person because they are playing Where the Winds Meet, and I would like to keep it on genre if I can. Because I know a lot of you are specifically here for this game. I do not know who this person is, so try to be kind. I trust all of you guys, though. Before I start the raid, though, so I'm not rushed, I want to thank everyone again for all the support. This stream was crazy. So, Nifty rated us originally. 10 viewers, very massive. Quinny rated us. Oh, no, Quinny followed even. Blah. Rain, thank you again for the massive raid. Very kind. And then thanks for all the gifted subs. Rain, obviously, resubbed and gifted a sub. Drowsy, resubbed and gifted subs. Actually, let me go for it. Yeah, we'll do it with respect. Rain, thank you for the resub. Drowsy, thank you for the resub. Nokejam, thank you for the 10 gifted. Drowsy, thank you for the 10 gifted. Then Nokejam again with the 20. Then with the 9. Then Drowsy with the 10. Then Nokejam with the 4. Then Drowsy with the 5. Then Aurora, thank you for the follow. Rain, thank you for the gifted as well. And then PU, thank you for the follow. Very popping off. Everyone was super kind today. Everyone was super kind, both just in chat. Everyone was chilling, having a good time. Then the homies with the raids, and everyone in the chat was a great community with the subbies as well. Very cool. Yeah, no chat. Feel free to log in. I think it's really fun. Enjoy even. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat and chill probably. So I'm gonna start this raid again. I don't know who this person is, but they seem pretty cool. Here are the raid messages if you're so inclined. No pressure, but they are there for subs and for not subs. And I did ping it earlier, but in case people missed it and are curious, we do also have a Discord. Alright, I will be on tomorrow. We will play something. Probably this, maybe. But I'll be on tomorrow. Try to get some more streams in towards the end before I go onto the convention, right? Because I won't be on for a week. But thanks to everyone who dropped in. It means a lot as always. People are going crazy today. Holy. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. If I don't see you, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. All that good stuff. Alright. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.